Okay. We are starting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host, James.
Hey there, it's me, Kid Cat Herder.
It's me, Mary.
Let's shoot robots in hard reset.
Yeah,
2!
dude.
Come on, kids! Come on, kid, we gotta save a hard reset!
Hard reset. 2.
2!
Ah,
Oh, that Tumblr post will live in my heart forever. So good.
Yeah.
Apparently it's Evo this weekend. I never watched it, but I've seen people talk about it, and then like one person going, "Oh yeah, it's Evo this weekend." I'm like,
there
"Oh,
is,
huh? I guess
I
it
guess.
is."
Yeah, Evo is not something that interests me too much.
Yeah,
Yeah, I appreciate that's
I
a
don't know
thing.
what it is.
It's a like big fighting game like
Oh,
tournament
is
deal.
this the one? Ah, is this the one everyone's talking about in regards to the like? I can't remember what country it is, but one that has a lot of human rights problems, and they've just like thrown a ton of money into this.
Oh no, that's
I
something
genuinely
else.
can't
I
remember.
think that's another fighting game. That's another like that's
Yeah.
a what's the term for it? It's like Counter Strike. Esport is thing,
Yeah, it's kind of
right?
esports thing.
Not like Evo. Thank
Yeah.
God. But yeah, that's Saudi. Is it Saudi Arabia or Dubai? Fuck, I'm
I
forgetting
genuinely can't
which
remember.
one is doing the big esports thing with like golden trophies or some bullshit. Like,
Right. I was going to say, isn't that all of them technically?
oh no, it's like I remember hearing maybe like last. I'm forgetting if it was like how long ago it was hearing about like there being a plan like, oh, we're making a cool announcement, we're with is this big like thing where it's like a big obelisk that they have that you get like your trophy from, and it's like if you lose your opponent can fucking melt like destroy your trophy or some bullshit. It's like it's a whole weird thing. And I'm like, that's so petty and spiteful for no reason and wasteful amongst everything else. I forget if they already did that or they're going to do that this year. Because I watched that like some months ago. Oh my god, Phantom Crates.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid Phantom Crates.
We have the same thought. Let me check chat real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's still live.
Oh yeah. Yep. Man.
Well, that's
I
convenient.
do love how much yeah. I do love how much environmental hazards you can use. Where did that one come from? That came but yeah, anyway, I do love how much environmental hazards the game lets you use to fight enemies with. I do love how wonky the physics are. Why is there no subtitles for what's being announced from the thing?
I don't know.
Right, like, I'm gonna go on a wager that that's, it was just being a good roll. It was being fine. Why did he do it?
No mercy.
No! Um. Anyway. God. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say like that was probably Japanese, right? And they
Yeah.
just yeah. I I kind of hate when like games and media just sort of do that. Like we're just gonna throw in Japanese to make things sound exotic.
Yeah.
Because especially since they don't even like translate it, even if it's like a setting where it's like, oh yeah, the protagonists and the main characters definitely know like more than one language. Like they know what's being told to them. We're just not gonna translate it because then it'd be less exotic if you actually knew what those words meant. Nice. You know what? Since I mentioned environmental hazards and seeing those like that battery or whatever that got damaged and started arcing the electricity to the bots, I suddenly remembered the movie Rock and Roll, which is set like in a sort of like post-apocalyptic setting where it's because of the apocalypse something something. There's cool anthro-animal people. Don't worry about it. Right, like it mentions that in like the opening, right? Which it was like, and like independent like animated like movie. Like I can understand why they were like, hey, we just want to put cool furries in it. Don't worry about it, right? And just like boilerplate there. But also one part in the movie, like they started going to like a part of a city that was like covered in fog. And like some guy in like a hazmat suit were like, "This like we're part of the fog patrol. Please, please get out of the fog, right?" And like herald them like away or whatever. I'm just like, why is there a fog patrol? Like, excuse me, like, hey, I know this is post-apocalypse, but why is there a fog patrol? What's in the fog? Like, hey, please, like talk about that. It never did. But it's just like really funny, and it's just something I think about every so often about this like dystopia, or dystopias in fiction or whatever. Of like, do they have a fog patrol? Do they just have like, oh, there's a fucked up thing, and we need the fog patrol or whatever?
Fog patrol.
Patrol to keep people safe, and it's like, what's in the fog?
You know. Fog. Gas. Liquids. Solids.
Yeah. Got it.
Plasma.
Rock and roll was fun. Yeah. Maybe if you're even lucky or unlucky, there's maybe even like blood plasma in there. Don't worry about it. But oh yeah, like, I guess since I'm mentioning rock and roll, really fun like movie. Having to stop basically David Bowie from like kickstarting, like like the devil coming out of hell and taking over the world, through the power of music. And it's fun. That said, I remember looking it up and like because I watched it years ago with an ex, and it's like there is like two versions of the movie. There's like the original Canadian version, and then there's like the U.S. version. Huh? But yeah, where it's like they changed several things. Like I think the protagonist is like more of an asshole for some reason. I don't know why why they felt the need to do that. Also, goodbye, Mr. Fletcher.
If I could mantle, it wouldn't have been a problem. Ah, damn it, back here.
Oh my god. Rip. So yeah, it's so weird when movies have that of a thing. I still think about Dark City, which
Dark
is
City.
it's where darkness goes. It's a place I belong. But,
The
yeah,
implications are astounding.
but yeah, that's that's another good movie that I need to. Dark City.
Dark City, like it's a hell of a movie.
Oh yeah.
It definitely benefits from the cut. It doesn't explain the entire plot of the movie in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, they made that for the U.S. cut.
Stupid idea. The whole point of the movie is the mystery. And I feel like if I had gone in knowing every detailed plot, I would have gone, huh, this just kind of sucks.
Yeah, they apparently, when they screened it, some people in the U.S. were too confused,
Yeah,
so
they're
they
like,
just.
oh, I don't get it. And it's like, you didn't pay attention to anything revealed during the course of the movie then.
Yeah, so they just made a cut that's just like, oh, we're just gonna have like, some text on the screen that explains everything. Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. And it's like, why would you do this? Why would you do this to your? It's right. It's like the showbiz is a whole hell of a thing, isn't it? Of just like, no, we need to make sure this makes as much money as possible. So you gotta just, if we feel that people in the U.S. aren't gonna get it, just fucking tell them everything. Fuck it. But it's like obviously there's movies that don't do that, that do great. So it's like.
Mr. Fletcher, it's me. I'm the PS5 now. This guy, though.
Yeah, I
Not
do love
his
his
name,
voice.
but he's still like so like I went into more detail on this last time. Like cyberpunk's a genre which like you can have a cyberpunk story that hits all of the right notes and says absolutely nothing. Like it's just
Yeah.
regurgitating the same plot details. It's not doing anything new. As long as you have like one standout character or like one cool concept that I haven't seen elsewhere, I'm like, yeah, you know what, you get a pass.
Yeah.
God, I forget this guy's name, but like, he is
No.
Novak. That was
Yeah.
God, like the Fallout New Vegas city. Well, not spelled the same, but you know,
Yeah.
like this guy. He shows up, explains the plot, and kills himself all in the same cutscene, and is like, dude, what the hell, man?
He also the key detail that he's like
Yeah.
kind of flirting with you,
He
but
is
like
sort of flirting with you.
he's so flirting with you, but like Fletcher doesn't quite get it, and it's like, and then kills
It's like-
himself.
He kills himself in front of you, changing the course of your life forever. And it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. And he does that specifically, like you know, the
It's
whole
like,
killing
it's
himself
all
thing,
part
so
of the
that
plan.
it's all part of their plan. Because he knew that he would like uplink his like brain with like the aux cable or whatever, right? Like to like his brain to Fletch's brain and just get that right into your
Hand me
head.
the aux cable. Alright. Alright, no fact, but you better not kill yourself and upload yourself into my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, it's, in that one cutscene, he immediately made me go, okay, this has gone from fairly by the numbers to at least decent enough that I'm gonna be going, man, Novak, what a guy.
What a guy. Now that's a what a fucking guy. For our, you know, for our what's it call it? OVA OVA
The
evenings.
evening bingo.
Oh yeah.
It's just searching the upper levels of my heart, Major.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's like, again, this is by no means a bad game.
Yeah.
Like, it's doing all the cyberpunk tropes, you know, fairly decently. It's an okay looking game. Like it's like even now, despite it being like what 10
Yeah.
years old now? No, this is 2013, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like this is still a game that looks on point. Like it's not like groundbreaking now, but at a time it must have looked pretty decent.
Oh yeah.
And you know, like they're giving this a solidly like above average score now off the back of Novak alone.
Yeah. God.
Wait. Yeah.
It's he's so good. I was just like God. Oh, video games. But God, Cyberpunk. Okay, now that you mentioned that, I'm just still thinking about like what's it called? Cyberpunk 2077. I forgot the exact number that they had there, but I'm like, no, what?
Cyberpunk
We need-
2077 is still good. Why haven't they made a Cyberpunk 2078?
Yeah, but yeah, I was like, no, what? We need more big Cyberpunk games to get people's attention away from that. Since I'm still upset about its like weird misogyny and transphobia and stuff. Like the fact that your gender, you can't like manually select how your character is going to be gendered. It's based,
Yeah.
but it's
Based
ultimately
on your
based
voice.
on their voice, and it's like,
Yeah.
hey, that's kind of really rude, especially since
Like almost worse than just not having
yeah,
nothing at all. It's like
because HRT doesn't help with your voice for like,
well, it does
Trans
if you're
women.
trans, but you
If you're
know,
trans
doesn't
man,
help
yeah.
me.
and it's like, hey, that's a really weird decision because most people would pick like literally any other option, right? Like
Yeah.
most game devs would pick like some other option, right? Like, oh yeah, you just get to pick, or like,
There's no reason
something.
to tie these two things together. And yet, here we are.
yeah,
Yeah, in the background I've been editing some guy's photo of his dogs to be like a Dungeons and album called The The Hound Pits.
oh my god,
And it's like, the joke is, you can make anything a Dungeons and cover.
yeah,
It's like, to be fair, he had posted like the edited photo to begin with, and I'm just like adding in track names and stuff.
oh my god, the Hound Pit.
This is not an album that exists. I'm not going to make it.
Yeah, that's fair. But the joke is really good. Hunger of the Hounds.
Yeah, it's like this is the kind of album I would make if I I was willing to commit to the bit. Dog's barking. Got mad.
Hmm.
Okay.
Now, to speak about Cyberpunk, I suddenly remember the movie Gunhead, HED, not HAED or HEAD, and it fucking rules. And it's like very obviously at least visual, like in some visual inspiration for like Final Fantasy like 7 and a bunch of other stuff. Right? It rules. And I love it. It plays with like a thing that we don't really see that much now in cyberpunk settings, but it's like the idea of just like, oh, yeah, in the far future, like everyone's like multilingual, and you just have characters speaking in English, Japanese. I think some maybe in Dutch. I forget, but it's like people are just speaking a whole bunch of different languages, and like you just have captions for everyone, and it's like, yeah, no, just everyone knows how to speak these languages. They're all fine. Like, right? Like everyone's like cool with just like listening to all this. And I'm like, no, that's cool. I wish we saw more of that. Like especially in games, you can do a lot of that. Right? Especially like big, like like fighting games could do something with that too. Of just like, oh, you have all these international like contestants. Huh? Fletcher's boyfriend gave him a new mission. How kind. But yeah, it's like, it's cool. You can just do that, and it would rule. And, we just don't really see that all too often. Like, I think, at least, like, for Hitman, it's implied that, like, he can just understand, like, all these languages, and he, like, speak them as well, but, for the sake of convenience and, like, stylistic choice, it's just everything's, like, in English if you're playing in English or whatever.
Yeah. Continue.
Go ahead.
I remember hearing, like, Metal Gear Solid, like, I think David Hayter thought he was going to do Russian, so he trained with some Russian until, like, it was said that, oh no, we're just doing it in English.
God, I can't. I don't know enough Russian to even try to do a David Hayter impression, but in Russian. What even exploded there?
I think.
Things explode all the time in the cyberpunk future.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Turns out we're playing GoldenEye.
Yeah? God. Oh no, I just remembered something about Cyberpunk, about Shadowrun specifically, that still gets my gears of like... Alright, they didn't want to deal with real life human racism, so like it's just kind of assumed everyone's like cooler about it. There are some like groups, like 8 groups in the setting that are specifically assholes who aren't cool about it, but like most everyone like just isn't like assumed to be racist at all in Shadowrun, which you may be saying, hey Kitty, why are you saying that like it's preempting a bad thing? Well, what if we just focus on fantasy racism instead? And it's like, that's such a stupid idea.
200 slurs for centaurs.
Yeah. Like, God. It's like, why do this? Like, why? Like, oh, we're just gonna ignore talking about actual racism and or changing anything about the setting that's like weirdly orientalist or racist or anything. But instead, we're gonna talk about how, like, like, you know, the new Empire of Japan or whatever, uh, they hate like the metahumans, like in general. I'm like, okay,
Listen,
sure.
Japan gave all of their powers back to the Emperor, reinstated the samurai system, and now they're racist only against elves. And it's like,
Well, the Elf King did write that book about destroying the Orc
Orc
City.
City.
yeah, but
Yeah. Oh. But it's like I think, and I forget which edition. I wanna say 5th or 6th. That they're like, oh, the new like Emperor of Japan's actually like has like an orc bodyguard and is cooler about metahumans. I'm like, why do this? Like why do all this runaround? You could just be talking. Oh my god. You could like at least be trying to discuss like actual racism and like, you know, with like, and how that intersects with like classism and stuff, with like, you know, the access to all the cool cyberpunk tech, and like obviously the richest like people from the global
Sniper
north.
barons, yeah, we know.
Yeah, like you could try, even if you fail, you're at least trying to say something. But it's like, bro, who cares about like, oh, they're like you doing all this run around how the racist against trolls, and it's like, why? Because like I know there's a whole thing about like at some point some people just like got turned in, they got TF'd into like trolls or goblins or elves or whatever, and it's like people really weird about the trolls, and like there's, you know, more fond of like the elves. Like that's like a whole thing. But of course, there's still some people racist against the elves, and like it's a whole like mess. That's it. I do like the fact that they did at least make some of the elves like jerks, right? It's like, because like there's like some like really powerful elves that were like around for like thousands of years since the last time like magic was in the world, who were just like, hey, like you know, like 10,000 years ago, we had a kingdom
After 10,000
like
years.
in Ireland. So yes. So it's like, we're just gonna take over like this part of Ireland. Thanks, bye. And it's like, I know in like which one was it? Shadowrun Dragonfall. Noun verb. Right? Like you can meet this one like Irish elf lady who, like, you know, in one of those waves of people suddenly turning into an elf or whatever, you know, that's what happened to her. And like talking about like that kingdom, and it's like, oh yeah, no, I fucking hate that place. Like they were like, oh, you know, we own this land like thousands of years ago, it's ours. But it's like, dude, there are people living there since then. Like,
Yeah.
like fuck off. Like I may be an elf, but like I have no loyalty to them. Like, fuck off. Like I don't care about the secret like elf council or whatever. And it's like, no, there's some cool like drama there, but also like, why, like, you know, there's some cool stuff to be had in that, but it's like, man, it also gets weird when it's like, oh, you're just assuming that the average person like there's like no racism, except if it's like against like elves or like dwarves or whatever.
I keep using elves as shorthand here just because it's patently absurd, but like...
Yeah, it is. Like, God, Cause I know, I do remember at least one, like, like, elf slur that I heard in one of the Shadowrun games. I think it's like Knife Ear or something.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one, and it's like, no what, at least... Cause there's so many, like... It's
like,
weird.
Please don't make up a slur for elves that is almost phonetically similar to an actual slur.
Wait, fuck, it is? I didn't know.
No.
Oh no.
No, maybe I'm just like... Yeah, I'm not gonna like try and go. Oh, see, it's obviously no. It's like
Yeah, that's fair.
don't put slurs in your game. Like you don't need to do this. No one is compelling you to do this.
Yeah, but like it's God, it's always like funny. Sorry, it's kind of funny to me because I still remember seeing the Fletcher. But yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, someone like seeing like a screenshot from Reddit of someone's like, oh hey, for my tabletop RPG campaign, I'm trying to come up with like fantasy slurs, and it's like, buddy, you don't need to do this. Like, thanks, Novak. But yeah, or it's just like, yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I've been fumbling my words a bit, but it's like, what's the point of being all in on fantasy racism if you're gonna ignore talking about actual racism in a setting that takes, that does take place on Earth? Like, it's an alternate history, but it's like, yeah, it takes place like on Earth. Like, that's very fundamental to like how everything goes. It's just like, nah, we're just not gonna talk about that. Talk about like people being racist against elves. Or like orcs or whatever. But like there's like, man, there's some cool stuff there. But like, man, you didn't have to do this. Like, or you could have backtracked from some of these, especially since like, I think I mentioned it before, but like only one culture like has like a big blood magic thing, and it's like it's like Mesoamerica, and it's like, oh no, and like, hey, you're saying that like the Aztec are doing blood sacrifice uncritically, like that's weird.
I think my brain has been poisoned because I'm seeing Novak like in profile view, just facing to the side, and my immediate thought is, my name is Edwin. I built the Mimic. My name is Novak. I built the AI. It was difficult to put pieces together. Oh, what Buzzsaw did. Full weapon. The Mimic.
God, that fucking video, like especially the edit when you posted so
The edit is just nothing but the Edwin portion. But like, it's so fluidly edited, like so smooth.
So that's a
Oh,
problem.
yeah, Jim?
That's...
What happened?
So I'm not holding tab. This is only supposed to appear when I'm holding tab. Now I'm holding tab.
Oh no. Can you save?
Reload?
Code? Yeah.
We did just get to an auto save, but It won't let me when I hold the tab.
Oh.
Or when I don't hold the tab, I mean. Let me see if this works. Okay, it works. Okay.
Just not realize I should, like, reblog it. The post. God, come on, kids. We gotta save the. Save hard reset.
Gotta save hard reset. Two.
Yeah, I should also reblock the post, oi. Ah, brain.
Yeah, it's one of those days. That
It's one of those days where you don't want to wake up.
the he said she said bullshit. Scott. Thank you, Fred Durst. And company. I just not remembered. Like, oh yeah, he has like a whole band for Limp Bizkit. Yeah,
Well, Fred Durst and the Fred Durst band.
yeah. Durst and the Durstlings.
The Durst lines.
And the pro spitlings.
Oh my God.
Oh no, you didn't. This is a
No.
Homestead reference that I did not create. This is not by my hand.
It was not by
Yeah.
my hand. I was once again given flesh.
God. When if Homestuck was good? God, I still think about the whole let me introduce 12 new characters again, and maybe 2 of them are relevant for the rest of the comic. It's like, and I'm gonna make a whole Flash game for like about them as well. Like, buddy.
Yeah, it's too much for a joke, you know?
Yeah.
Why am I trying to make a fake Dungeons and album that doesn't exist now? I was just gonna make like one track for the Hound Pits. Solely so I could then drop it in like a lost media iceberg at some point. This is the kind of thing I do.
Yeah. Sorry, just imagining you uploading a video like the Mary the Rabbit iceberg, and it's instead of the Garsharan rabbit, your alt account is like the blessed rabbit or something like 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 the completely fine and normal rabbit.
Yeah?
Barry. But like Mary the Rabbit lost media, and it's like the Hound Pits. Like, I can't. Just like with you, there's so much that like you would joke fake albums you could make, especially with the gag of you could just take any picture and make in Dungeon Synth. So it's like hard to come up with like fake titles. Great. No, I was about to say like something the Digital Devil and like a spin-off of like inspired by like SMT. But I'm like, no, actually,
Do
I'd love
that.
to see that. Is the thing. I need to start messing with audio stuff at some
Yeah,
point.
you,
Like,
you
I know I
do
keep
it,
saying
I'm
that,
not
but
just
like,
gonna
there's so many things I want to do.
ditch this
Uh,
whole stupid thing. I shouldn't be making this song because I'm not going to make this album.
yeah. Too much effort for the bit.
Yeah.
I
Oh, I
really,
went to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I really need to stop forgetting the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Uh,
And of course, it completely whiffs the big guys,
Yeah.
which happens way more
Yeah.
often than you think.
they're really good at dodging it. Like that, I think that one straight up did dodge it, or maybe he was just pathfinding something funky. Also, it doesn't help that they purposely made the rockets from the rocket launcher like slow.
Slow and smaller than you think they are.
Yeah.
Right, I did actually. All of the songs I've been making lately, like, none of them belong on the same album, and I have no idea which album is gonna pull ahead and become, like, the actual one I finish. Like, Unsolved Crimes.mp3. Which, it's penis music. There's no other way to describe it.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry.
Are you?
That is... The joke of it is, I just got a long list of different incredibly absurd crimes. It's like, unsolved crimes in our community. I think my favourite one is illegal entry into Massachusetts.
Illegal entry into Massachusetts. So funny.
Yeah, it's just because I have one guy speaking in a reasonably even tone of voice, like saying completely stupid things. In that law enforcement guide to satanic cults video, and I'm just like, okay, I can do something with this. Oh, like I can
Nice.
everyone. Yeah, I'm getting pinged for another of those Rabbit Hood is a Spectrum ones with like the cute bunny on one side and the hair that looks completely freaked out. Ah,
Ah, goodness.
yeah. On the other hand, I'm ending up with a surprising amount of songs for Cybersex and Cyberspace, an album which is no longer like a genre thing. I couldn't get any more songs to the wah wah guitar thing. It's become a thematic piece with a lot of weird songs about, like, well, one of them's called Jacket to Da Beat.
Ah,
And it samples a streamer I know saying this and also giving his express permission to use his voice in any song.
Oh my god. That's so good. You love to hear it.
I was waving. Say hi.
Hi. Wait, no, is that how Kirby would say hi in the Smash Bros. Game?
Yeah.
Yeah? Love Kirby. I do. No, I'm speaking of Kirby real quick. I do love how great it is. Like in the Kirby games, that's like like oh, Kirby's someone stole Kirby's cake, and then it's like Kirby fighting some big deity, and like the final like help screen or whatever at the end of the game that usually explains stuff about the bosses or whatever will be like Kirby has infinite power. Like, do not worry. Like Kirby, don't worry, kids. Like, even if you're having a tough time, Kirby canonically is more powerful than whatever this thing is, and he is your friend.
Friend. You like it or not?
No, I was about to say, why wouldn't you like Kirby being your friend? But then, like, you would be like, oh, hey, I'm leaving
Oh.
this last piece of cake for, like, my friend. Make sure, like, please don't eat it, Kirby. Like, I'm gonna go, like, wash up real quick before we head out. It's like, Pollo. And then, like, you get back, the plate, like, not only is the cake gone, but the plate it was on is also gone.
It's all gone, and
Gone.
Kirby is there looking suspiciously table
Table shaved. Yeah. He would eat the big cheese every time without fail. He is just like this.
Mr. Fletcher, you found yourself in some kind of boss arena.
Good thing you were tricked up, Mr. Fletcher.
What? Did he say bricked up?
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's like right now. What you gonna do about it?
Sorry, it's just the idea of Mr. Mr. Fletcher just completely bricked up. Enter the boss arena. Like, oh, Mr. Fletcher, I didn't know you were into boss arenas. That gives me some ideas for the future. God. Also, can you hide behind cover from that laser?
I think it wants you to move and run. I think.
Okay, okay. Cause I was wondering why you didn't do that, but like I'm guessing there is some sort of script thing that may be related to that. That maybe something gets weird if you don't run away. Which, knowing this game, could very possibly be a thing. You did have 3 like combat encounters in that one warehouse. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this. I forgot to mention it earlier. I guess we were talking, but I just now remembered. We saw again there. Why can the big robots dodge a rocket? And they only seem to be able to do that once. Like, and then like the next time you fire at it, you can hit them. But it's like that's weird to make the big enemies have like a rocket tax, right? Like you have to waste one to be able to hit them dead on. Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of big bug robots, I remembered suddenly in the Bionic Commando for like the PS3, Xbox 360, all that. If you die to one boss fight against like a big like I think it was like a centipede like boss or fighter boss, something. It was like a bug, right? if you lost and then respawn, I think there's a chance for like, uh, I don't know. Again, I don't know how frequent it is because it just whenever I play it, I died the first time against it, respawned, and then it played a different audio file that's like, I forget the guy's name, right? Like the Bionic Commando's name, but it's like, you know, like,
son of a.
oh, fuck.
Yeah, the shotgun power is really good against these guys.
Oh yeah. But yeah, like the colonel or whatever you're talking to is like, hey, name. It's like, you gotta, and then it's like very obviously sins mixed of him saying fuck it, and your guy is just like, what? Hey, what was that? And it's like the game never. There's no explanation. It's just there's a separate audio file that can play where it's, you know, a separate like thing that can play where like you know, you just get told to fuck the big robot. And it's like, and I don't know like if it's a random chance every time you go up against that boss, or is it just like if you die and respawn, or like, again, I have no idea what causes it. I just know that's what happened to me. And it gets me every time I remember it.
There's just that guy standing there.
Gavin.
God, that's so funny.
Cybergoth rave.
I love that
just
Cybergoth
from that
rave.
slow frame. It's like, you know what? I hope those Cybergoths had a good time with that movie.
Oh yeah.
But there's been a meme of just like putting any music to that, no matter how hilariously ill-fitting.
Oh my god.
Which is like, that's the whole point. You know, that's
Oh, yeah.
what's funny. It's just like, I love you, you love me, we're a happy. And it's just like I'm dancing to it.
Yeah.
Like I can have like 15 minutes of audio for an album called Cybersex and Cyberspace. It's, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this one finished, but it's like I've already got the title track of a video.
Yeah.
It's just like this computer girl just flirting with you, and it becomes increasingly apparent she does not actually know what sex is.
Yeah. Which is like really good and funny. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, she's a computer. Of course she doesn't know or care. This is an album that extensively samples softcore porn.
Yeah.
It's very funny to me.
Yeah. Pretty great.
So many like almost finished albums. I just can't get them done.
Yeah. But like you'll get there.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. Oh, there's a guy? No? Yes. Okay.
Then they had to pay the laser tax.
Laser tax. Hang on. Take that to. No, laser tax. I just got like a channel in my personal server which has like a bunch of just phrases that I can use as album or track names or whatever.
Nice.
Or in one case is a genre if I ever manage to make anything that justifies being called that.
Oh. Okay, there, it's saved. You're supposed to do something. Okay. Another guy.
It's just like, you know, I could write them down on a notepad or something. Then I just use the notepad.
Yeah, that's fair. Me, I try to like save notepads in like a folder for just various notes or whatever to keep track of it, especially since what's it called? The program I use is Notepad++, which can keep like tabs of it, like all the notes I have. So I'm like, oh, I could just scroll through the tabs and like pin some stuff that I keep. Huh?
Good for editing HTML.
Oh yeah. God, I need to get back into HTML and stuff. I made a NeoCities account. I need to actually make something.
What I was planning to do at one point is like set up a NeoCities account, like zip files of all my albums. It's like, you know what? I'd like if you paid for these, but I don't actually care. Take them, do whatever you want with them, and I'd have like blog posts outlining, okay, here's what the story of this album is. Here's like how and why it was made. And here's like background information, like just anything I could think of, like, you know?
Yeah.
There's so much ridiculous stuff I could say about all of my music.
Yeah. God. You know what? Speaking of that, I know I keep thinking about it. I need to actually do it at some point. Of like try to get my like. No, for one, I want to like eventually get like. This is for the farther future, because it would take some time to save up for it. But I would love to get a NAS, right? A network access storage, and like basically set up a thing so that I can like, you know, post archives of the things I do. I'm like, oh, you know, like past streams or whatever, and just keep it there so I don't have to worry about YouTube, you know, being YouTube. Or like, and as well, I should say, I know like people have posted like their streams to the Internet Archive, and I'm like, you know what, that could be a fun way to do things as well. To just, it's there if you want to like look at it, edit it, watch it, whatever. It's like, you know, you can just get it from there for my permission. Like, have fun. Also, are you supposed to be shooting the glow bits? It's hard to tell.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. There was like very little feedback for a bit there. But you did it.
Just a sec. Oh, being added. There. Nice. Anyway.
Huh, 252 out of 500.
Yeah, I don't know how this score really works.
Yeah, given like you got all the secrets. Like,
Digging through this crap will take us a week. Something smells in here. Damn. Right. Obviously, you weren't chosen for your looks, bro.
God.
I'm getting pretty damn good at it. You're mine, baby. Reactor active. Sensor system online. Sufficient mobility. Connected to the superior AI. Overriding control sequences. Admiral activity. Mr. Fletcher. Never been better, Professor.
So, do we get to be a giant war machine now?
48 hours later.
I thought we lost them. Persistent bastards. Fuck. You want it rough? You'll have it rough. I'd rather stay dead. Damn. Think, Fletcher. Fucking think. I need a long vacation. As if it wasn't enough already. What a fucked up day.
God. Mr. Fletcher's no good, very bad week.
This is all happening in one day.
Great.
He is not
Ignore the
getting
48
bigger.
hours.
Yeah, ignore it.
Once again.
The core increased the length of every day by 48 hours so it exploit workers more.
God.
God.
Now we work 70-hour days.
But also, if you notice that Fletcher talked outside of a cutscene, which you know, is how you know this is the DLC.
Wait, for real?
Yep.
That's funny.
Okay. DLC has some improvements and some things worse.
Oh.
Ow. It just came at me in the line. Okay.
You know what? I just suddenly remembered something from earlier that I restated or blogged, whatever. Right? About someone mentioning it's really wild that like MasterCard and like Visa and all that decided to like cause all this trouble by folding to like a hate group.
Yeah.
They're like, no, we need to like censor this dangerous media, and it's like for the fact that like, oh, it harms our brand, right? And like, you know, that's one of the
Like,
calls
you're
for
harming
it.
your
And
brand a whole hell of a lot more.
yeah,
I haven't thought about MasterCard or Visa or any other credit card company in years, and if you are making me think about your company, the first thing I'm thinking is, damn, these people aren't worth dealing with.
yeah. Like, why do they exist? Like, cause I know there's other
It's like, we should
countries.
destroy capitalism there.
We
You
should destroy
spin me
capitalism.
right round, baby,
Right
Round,
round,
right
baby,
round.
right
right
round,
round.
like a record baby,
Record
right
babies,
round, round,
right
round.
round. Fuck,
You
keep
know
hitting
what? I
flex a
think
little
I
bit.
technically have a MasterCard. Hmm.
Yeah, I think my cards are Visa. I think.
Yeah.
You know
But
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna look up MasterCard. Is this the same logo? Is this the same logo? It's weird,
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I might just change bank at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, God, it's so funny that these companies are, so company brained of like our brand. And it's like, one, you shouldn't exist. Like I've seen some people going like, hey, like, can't people like, pay via barcode or whatever? And I'm like, I remember first hearing that, being like, what's that mean? And it's like, some sites, like in some other countries, it's like, oh, like you get an invoice for like what you want to purchase, and you get given like a barcode, like in the email, whatever. You can get that like scanned at like a physical store and just pay for it there, and it'll like pay the amount without like telling the people, like the person at the store, what you're buying.
The thing that
I'm
sums
like,
up
oh, neat.
S is the meme that I've seen that's I consent, and it's MasterCard, I don't. Is there
Yeah.
something you forgot to ask?
Yeah.
And it's like,
Why do they have this much power?
yeah.
Like in the first
You
place,
just
like,
decide,
hey.
actually, we don't want you to see queer people in any capacity. And then what? We're supposed to listen to them when they say that?
Yeah, and it's like they fold into some hate group, but it's like, thankfully, like a lot of people are making noise about it.
Thankfully, the one website remaining, Bring Back the Porn.
Yeah, God, I forgot where that's from. I know you posted it before. Oh yeah,
It's originally from
the
Scrubs.
Scrubs.
I think
Yeah,
the actual original video of that.
yeah, from Scrubs. You use it in your song, that one song. And it's like, if all the one website was like left on that, like the internet, it'd be Bring Back the Porn or something like that, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
like-
is the original clip from. Yeah, and also surrounding conversation where he talks about like, yeah,
You know, this is reminding me. There was a movie that came out years ago about how like online like people paying processing like purchases via credit card came into existence, and it was specifically about porn because like in even in the trailers there like it was like back in the day it's like people were like what how like hey what if we had like you know models and stuff like that instead of a magazine but online people well how are they get paid for it send in a check or something and like someone's like what if we do credit card processing and it's like that's literally why it happened it exists at all like literally and now they're like no.
We know that you cannot respond and that you have questions, but there's not much time left. Move quickly before they find you.
Astonishing. So, there are people living outside the city.
At least their advice is useful. You heard them. Let's move.
God.
Signal lost. Some of the scrambled signals. Maybe we can re-establish them from a different location.
Oh wow, there's the color green exists.
Yeah,
There's leaves and shit.
yeah. And a new enemy type.
Oh boy.
Because we had
that's,
like,
that's DLC for you.
yep. Because we had like,
Yeah.
what, 4 enemy types?
Yeah, of all the things to praise about this game, the variety of any enemy types is not one of those things.
Yeah. It is really funny though that they're like we have the 4. Now we have 5.
Yeah.
Oh, and since it's still on my mind, still thinking about. No, I'm glad like that Ichio, despite the initial. I mean, I'm still hey, why couldn't they at least send like at least a boilerplate like email like, oh hey, we're being pressured by this thing, to to delist the
It's
index
all,
like
it's
all
all
these games.
passing the buck instead of just saying, here is the situation.
Yeah, I'm glad that they've course corrected. Like hey, if you want to help out, there's ways you can do it. There's like, we were like forced into the situation, and now are like, hey, we're like re-indexing like some of the games, going at like a slow pace of like any that were like free of charge that were like.
And it's like, why did
Not
you
stuff
take this
work.
down to begin with?
Anyway, like I
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's like I know, like it's a whole weird thing, right, with these processors, and it's
Yeah.
kind of again, why the hell do they exist, and why the hell do they have so much power? Because it's like, because hell, even like Valve recently has openly like in a Kotaku article was like, hey, later like a representative from Valve told us that like they tried talking to like Mastercard, their payment processors, right? And like for a direct statement, and they weren't able to get any. but like it seems like an intermittent how am I so like a middleman in between this whole thing was like
Yeah.
might have been directly contacted, right, to like about this whole thing to like tell Visa to like enforce a rule like that, like that's often like whatever, like it like straight up told Steam, no, actually we don't agree about your assessment about which games are like, you know, about not safe for work games. We're just gonna ignore that. And it's like, hey, why this right? And it's like kind of wild that Valve, like such a big company, is like going behind Visa's like, you know, MasterCard's like back to talk about all this. Because they know how much bad press it is, and are just like, oh, we're just gonna tell people that it's very much not on us. Why? Like this, like, yeah, that makes it feel like, hey, can these processors just like literally be like, hey, if you don't change shit, we're just gonna like completely fuck you up forever, and just make it like so that you can't do business at all. Because it kind of feels like that. It's like, hey,
really
why can't they
does.
do that?
And then they released their own press releases saying, oh well, we only took off the illegal games. It's like,
Ah,
none
crap.
of these are illegal, you idiots.
Yeah,
Ah.
and it's like, okay, like where's your
ones
proof?
are
Where's your
illegal?
investigation? Like
Name
you
one.
said you did investigation, yeah, name them.
Name one. And they can't, because they didn't ever do this. They just skipped that and went, actually, we're just gonna blanket, like, ban any adult games, any
Right.
LGBT related games.
Yeah, like God, I still think about when it released of like basically how their hand was for like, hey, the like terms of service change thing, like because of like the processors, that it's like it was, for one, a non-exhaustive list, two, incredibly vague. Like they like because they had like two separate like categories, and like some of them were like you can't have like menstruation, and like what? Wait, no, that's in like a generalized category. Wait, can people just not even? You can't have a character offhand mention menstruation or anything.
It's like,
Is
why?
that
Why
bad?
is that a problem?
Why is that like, huh? Like that's weird and stupid, impossibly vague. Because what? Might as well just have no games if like things are so vague that even the companies you're, you know, kind of forcing to do this are like, listen, pal, like listen, buds, we literally cannot have an exhaustive
Honestly,
list.
like,
We have to do one by one. If you know,
yeah,
if nothing
we would
changes.
have to go case by case. There's no possible way to know. And I'm thinking of like the TikTok thing where people are like, "Oh no, I've been shadow banned for saying the word die or kill, so I have to say unalive." And nobody actually knew if this was the case because the rules were so vague that nobody knew why they were getting shadow banned.
Yeah. Or if they were
And then-
getting shadow banned.
Or
Right.
it was just, yeah, maybe it didn't have the, it wasn't as popular as they thought it would be for whatever reason. The algorithm just didn't pick it up, and it's like, have I been shadow banned?
Yeah. Which is ironic because Twitter did in fact shadow ban people.
No, Twitter did that all the time.
Right? Which is like nuts because they would straight up tell you, like, I made, right? I was like, no, what? I'm like, I'm gonna make an account on Twitter, and then I got like real horny on main. I'm like, no, what? I should make an account on Twitter that is not horny on main, and I would like
Yeah.
sometimes reblog like announcements, like, oh hey, I'm doing a stream, and it would, like on like the safe for work version, like, oh hey, I should reblog that, and then it's like, Twitter got angry at me, and I was like, hey, we're gonna limit the results of like your tweets because you're doing suspicious activity, you know, that's like botting or whatever. And I'm like, buddy, this is one alt account to share specifically streaming things. Like,
Yeah.
what? Like, how
I mean,
this is
Twitter has
embodied.
its own problems, not least of all
Yeah.
that it still exists in any capacity.
Oh, for
We
sure.
should
Like,
deal with that.
yeah, and some of these, and like some of these problems were like definitely before Elon Musk. It was Twitter just
Yeah.
always kind of sucked. And it's just like, God, even then, it like could be really vague on like what exactly gets which people shadow banned. But yeah, no, it's like nonsense. I'm glad that Itch is like at least showing like, hey, no, we're not like gonna completely put with this. But it's very obvious that they're like, I do not envy their situation. Though I'm still upset about the whole like delisting with literally no warning. Like unless
Yeah.
like the processors were like, hey, puts gun on the table. If you don't do this right now, we're just gonna cut off like
And then all of
any
us
sort
just
of
put our
payment
gun on the
arrangement.
table too. It's like, I thought we were sharing. Man, why would you put your gun on the table if you weren't just going, okay guys, let's talk about guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did think that was a funny story. Was it like a Reddit or a 4chan post or something where it's like the like guys dating this girl and like her dad puts a gun on the table and he's just oh cool and puts his gun next to it. It's like right, I thought we were talking about guns.
Oh my god. So funny.
It's like, well yeah, if you're gonna be like, if you're gonna threaten someone that way, I guess be clear about it.
God.
So at the moment, I'm just scrolling through like this font website looking for like 100% public domain fonts I can use in Dungeon Synth things, partially because I make enough fake Dungeon Synth covers that like I need to vary it a bit.
Yeah.
The great thing is, half of them might as well just be real projects. Like, who'd even know?
It would.
Like after Giant Sloths, and you know that's a real album, which itself was a parody of Dinosaur Synth.
Yeah.
A Dinosaur Synth album. Anyway, I can't remember the name of it. Anyway.
God.
Oh nice, it's got the Zelda font.
Nice. Love fonts and their weird
Or at least
copyright
off. Yeah.
because it's like,
I don't get it at all.
yeah, I remember watching a video about it, but I kind of forgot. Like since that was weeks ago. But I know it's like basically, you know, like how you make the font, right? Is basic like you know, recreating a font, like
Oh man.
God,
Like
brain.
90% fonts in this category are just like clearly people making knockoffs of other fonts. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, here's the Buffy the Vampire Slayer, like the bee with the swirl around the stake, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, sure, okay.
Yeah.
I can still find uses for these that aren't like just obvious knockoffs.
Yeah. Duffy, the God. I was trying to make it like the beer from like Simpsons, like fit that in there, but I'm like, nah, I can't think of anything. Like the Duff player? I don't know. Duff drinker. Fuck it. God, I fucked up. But yeah. Yeah, I know. Like there's a lot of, you know, you can find like what's a one cyberpunk ass thing the street finds its uses. Like
Yeah.
you could find some use for the Buffy the Vampire font, Vampire
Yeah.
Slayer font.
Yeah, it's like you can find uses for all kinds of weird sounds in making music. You can find uses for any font.
Oh yeah. Like I think the Grand Theft Auto 4 or one of them, I forget which one's precisely, uses the same fucking font as like The Price is Right
Hmm?
for the logo. And like
Alright.
and it's like, huh. I remember seeing that and looking at it. I'm like, wait, no, yeah, it straight up is the Price is Right font. That's funny.
And at least it looks like something, unlike a lot of business
Oh,
fonts.
The Games
recently.
Workshop
Um,
rebranding, where it's just like plain text in a completely normal sans serif font, and you would like
Yeah.
confuse it with any other logo you see nowadays because they're all the same.
yeah. Which is so funny. Like, people like iconic logo. Yeah, right. It's a weird form of like corporate brain rot where they're like, we need to modernize everything, and
Yeah,
it's like,
all these other companies are doing it. We need to blindly follow too.
yeah. And it's like you do know like the fact that your company like lasted for like years and generations helps give it credence and like it stays in people's mind, right? Because of this. Like this is some basic like graphic design and like hell, probably even like business major bullshit, right? Like in theory, they should know this. That it's like, you know, harkening back to their long and storied history is a benefit, and then going, no,
Yeah.
we're just gonna make a sans serif font logo. And it's
Yeah.
like, why? Like, this doesn't make your company fancier or anything. People know what it's about. It's just, you know, it just fades into nothingness. You know, like what if great, I'm trying to remember the D&D logo, but you know, like that's like, even if I'm not a biggest fan of like modern D&D, like I know like the logo. It's like, oh, you see it, it's got D&D, right? But if they just made it like a sans serif font, like who would ever pay attention to it?
Honestly, I'm not
Welcome back
convinced.
to the Font of Wisdom, our weekly podcast about font.
God. I'm not convinced business majors actually learn anything,
Oh no.
or if there's anything actually taught.
I know what? Yeah, I completely agree with you, because it's like, what? Like they seemingly don't like these people in charge of these big companies seemingly don't know anything. Then again, that's kind of like the point, right? Of like, they don't need to know anything. They just need to hire people that, in theory, know what they're talking about and like manage things for them while they make a bunch of money.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, the actual like business plan is never to run a corporation successfully. It's to buy one that's working, strip out all the assets, and leave before anyone realizes you've like sold the copper in the wires.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Wolverine like stroking this logo.
Yeah, or just that, just, you know, the D&D logo, but underneath the text, it's like with friends. Yeah.
Oh, I saw a butterfly.
Yeah. I do love that there's just a butterfly particle every once in a while. It's fun. But God, I'm suddenly reminded of Redesign Your Logo by Nelson Sega.
Redesign your logo.
Logo.
We know how to do it. Make the calculations. Put them into action. Ah, redesign your logo. What a song.
What a song that uses full-on sentences from an actual design document
Yeah.
that someone actually sent to the Pepsi Cola.
And it's...
Geomagnetism.
Yeah, every line in it is a 6-syllable line, and it isn't necessarily all rhyme, but like it has this effect of just feeling oddly like off-putting. Doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it's so good. It's such a good choice, and the fact that yes, every one of those lines he says is from this design document,
Yeah.
and it's like, you know what? Honestly, I'd rather have logos like like that than like just fucking like sans serif text.
Also, a lot of like fan-made videos for it that are all really absurd.
Yeah.
Some fonts I can use. Different things.
This is proof that humans managed to destroy a part of the factory installation after the machines attacked.
At least the guy who posted the photos of it, the photo of his dogs when, you know what, like Houndmaster, like definitely like that's an album cover he's considering using, even if he doesn't keep the title or anything. Ah, it's just very funny to me that I have like Dungeon Synth mutuals now, and like we all barely like interact with each other's music. We all get the joke behind the genre, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Which is, this is a Hypnospace Outlaw ass genre.
Yeah. This is so good.
Yeah, the original context was this guy just posting these filtered pictures of his dogs and going, there, I managed to make a Dungeon Synth cover without using AI, step up your game. And I'm like,
God.
yeah, I'm just like posting like screenshots from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon as my album covers.
Yeah.
Or like the what's that?
Wizardry anime.
Wizardry OVA, or a couple of times I like took pictures of theme parks.
Yeah.
Did that.
Oh yeah, like the one. Great. How am I forgetting the full title? Something Wonderland. Did it Wonderland? No.
Oh, Wonderland Dreams.
Wonderland Dreams.
Yeah, the one
yeah.
with the big Cheshire cat, which is just a really striking theme park decoration. I just like upped the saturation on.
Yeah.
It just made it look even, you know, more otherworldly.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I've only got a couple of other rave tracks, so I don't know if I'll ever make another one of those, but that was so fun to do.
Nice.
The
Glad to hear it.
real- no,
Oh, just glad to
People
hear
actually
it's one of my
say-
favorite.
hey, I'd love
Really
to
good?
hear more of this genre, then I'll go, yeah, cool, okay, I'll follow that way, I'll actually work on that. Yeah,
Yeah. It's a really fun time.
yeah.
And I love like, great. How am I blanking? I like it gets stuck in my head every so often. Like in my like. Is the one in my mind? Is that the one
In
in
my
the
mind,
video?
yeah,
Yeah.
the Doom one.
Yeah.
Sorry. The one that's like, the video is Doom guy wandering around a Windows 95 maze screensaver.
Yeah.
And that was just like multiple like vocal loops that I'm like, oh wait a second, these kind of go together if I like pitch one of them slightly differently. Yeah, I do struggle with the it's hard to get lyrics for these songs that aren't just like, so I sometimes derisively call things Club Banger 3000, despite that being a very funny song, which is just basically the first song everybody makes when they have access to these things. It's like, you know, bass line and a riff and it's like, hey, 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 hey. It's like, hey, I'm in the club. Let's dance in the club. Party. We love to party. It's there's a lot of vocal samples that are just that, and whenever I come across one that isn't like that, I'm like, please give me something that rhymes with this, or at least like fits the meter. And then it turns out it's like, you know, this is the only one in this pack that's like that.
You know. Whack.
So, yeah. That's why I end up doing ridiculous stuff like that recent one I did, Alaka Laka Love, which is just like a phrase from a motivational cassette tape talking about how everything we do is motivated by a lack by love or a lack of love, like compensating for a lack of it.
Collecting spare parts here. You will need to
And it
start the
just
machines to get to
playing
the
it
other
fast
side.
enough,
The
it sounds
installation
like
is
a
heavily guarded.
nonsense
Be
phrase.
careful.
I do like how it turned out, especially since half the song's just sex moans.
Huh?
Like that's the secret. Oh, get crunched.
Crunch, I'll add it to the heap.
Yeah.
Yay.
Can you tell me why kids love the taste of cinnamon toast crunch?
Start the machines to get to the other side. The installation is heavily guarded. Be careful.
Fonts.
Have the option of killing our soldiers from dead bodies. The machines do, giving them an upper hand in this war.
On Club Banger 3000. Can't you like knock it off with that perch with like a rocket or something, or that mini rocket that one of your guns can do? I forget
Yeah.
which one.
Going to try
I know.
the boxes.
Machines are collecting spare parts here. You will need to start the machines to get to the other side. The installation is heavily guarded. Be careful.
Don't have the option of killing our soldiers from dead bodies. The machine.
Hold on, let me check.
Uh-huh. Checking.
Just checking to see if there's anything special I need to do. I mean, I got it. Ah.
I'll wait for you to reload, Fletcher.
Machines are
Boxes.
collecting spare
Okay,
parts
from
here.
the
You
top.
will need to start the machines to get to the other side. The installation is heavily
Yeah.
guarded. Be careful.
Yeah, I changed the topic from cracking into the cybernet. I do the gag of changing the topic a lot.
bodies, the machines too, giving you this war.
Eh? Oh boy, the shadows are doing something. This is absolutely like, oh boy. I'm happy I don't suffer epilepsy because this would be bad. You're getting there at least. God, no, I just remembered another thing about Cyberpunk 2077 of like they straight up have a sequence that's like straight up
Oh, the
geared at one
epilepsy
for one.
yeah.
Yeah, like based on the epilepsy testing machine that's meant to purposely invoke a seizure. Right, if you
Yeah.
have, like, if you suffer from epilepsy and this guy who has epilepsy but has medication to help him play, games and stuff, it literally triggered it in him even though he was currently using that medication. Like, cause it's based on the machine that makes you suffer an epileptic seizure. And then he's a reviewer, right? So this is a preview copy or whatever, before the game came out to everyone.
Yeah.
And even after that, he's like, "Oh man, it's still a great game." And I'm like, "Dude, this thing gave you a seizure. I think you're allowed to complain about it." And it, deduct from how you think about the game overall. My God.
Okay, that somewhat blocks the shadows
Yeah,
slightly.
slightly. You need to have more combat encounters to make sure that it's no longer a pain to look at the floor.
Okay, well the slowdown is helping somewhat.
Yeah. God. You know what? I can't name any other specific media at the moment, but I do hate that some piece of media are like, hey, what if we have the most glaring flashing lights, strobing flashing lights in our thing? Even though I don't have epilepsy, oh man, some of those things make my head spin.
Yeah. And also, even though I don't have it, I know there are people who do have epilepsy, and if a game says, hey, heads up, this might be a problem, I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Unfortunately, as much as I like Shadow Warrior, it does have a sequence or two with that, or the reboot of Shadow Warrior, I should say.
Yeah, if you get a game over, an evil Sonic blood dripping from his eyes just flashes on screen rapidly, screaming, "I am God." It's weird they put that in the game.
Yeah. Oh. God. Not Sonic.exe God, but I was just reminded of playing The Witness by Johnny Blow, and how the man who hates fucking any sort of accessibility option, because there's I still think about the Audio Jungle puzzles where it's after okay, there's audio thing and you're supposed to make there's a simple thing. I'm okay, get the right you know, like, oh, the high tone, mid, like low, whatever, right, and match it. I'm like, all right, cool. And then the immediate next puzzle is like, oh, you have to listen to one thing, but also there's gonna be like bird chirps and like cell phone ringtone, like old cell phone ringtones playing at the same time, and it's like, this is hell. I struggle with like matching audio like tones, like just by ear at times, like despite having being in music early when I was younger. And it's like, it's even harder when I have to listen to fucking bird chirping in my ear at the same time. Like, why would you do this? Why is there no additional option to like make this not bad?
Or at least,
then,
like, I know it's going to be, oh, you have to get good at it. It's like, just give us the option to skip these puzzles. Come on, man.
technically, you can, but it's like, which I only realized like later. But it's like, hey, this sucks. Like, like there should be like, why would you like? Oh, here's the audio puzzle, and then we're gonna add something that's annoying. It's not like you're doing any of the other puzzles, and you're being like, and yeah, it's like, it's not like, you know, you have to watch out or else like Freddy Fazbear will like hit you with a baseball bat if you take too long or anything, right? There's no other puzzle has that.
Or eat you or anything, he just bludgeons you with the bat.
Yeah, but yeah, it's
Well,
like nothing. Yeah, but yeah, like nothing else in the game has like, oh, here's a puzzle, and then here's a distractor for the puzzle immediately. Like, that's like nothing else in the game does that, so it just feels really weird that the audio one's the only one that does. And then later, there's a part in like a kind of like bonus, like in like towards the end of the mainline game, where it's like, oh, there's some like different takes on puzzles, you know, some visual stuff going on. And one of them is just, oh, it's just flashing lights, like really, like incredibly fast. Like this stuff was like hurting my eyes, right? Type like flashing, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, okay, I quickly I remember when I was streaming the game, I quickly glance at it to like memorize, okay, this is the moves I need to take, and then activate the puzzle, and you can turn your head away. So I was just like doing it by memory, so that I didn't have to look at it, because like, oh, this is hurting my eyes. I don't want to know what this is doing to like my audience and like the stream. Like, this sucks. And then, oh yeah, there's another one that was like, you know, the really simple puzzle, thank God, but also as you move the line across the puzzle to solve it, it like the whole puzzle would like spin like super fast. And it was like kind of nauseating to like try to solve this puzzle while it's rotating so fast. So that was another one where I'm like, okay, let me just look at it, like get the solution in my brain, like in my mind, and like solve it there, and then like actually solve it so that I also turn away and like not look at.
And then like your body will automatically follow the motions in real life.
Yeah.
So there are actually games like that. Quadrilateral Cowboys, like the whole gimmick is that you're like simulating how your perfect heist will go.
Yeah.
And then once you hit on like how to do it, it just like plays for it rapidly.
Yeah. I need to go back and beat that game. It's so good.
It's such a good game. The one and only problem I have with it is how short it is. Like, if that game was twice as long, I think it would be still very much enjoyable. Just give me more of it.
Yeah?
Like, that's a good thing to leave your audience wanting more, I guess, but, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's just kind of abrupt. Oh, that's it, I guess.
Also, I remembered that one part in the Shadow where you can just press the skip cutscene button to not
Press X to not get an epileptic seizure.
Yeah, it's not like you're missing anything super important or really important, just that you got a new gun and that's it.
No. You know what? Yeah, I'm glad you can skip it, at least. But yeah, it's like sometimes, like for like some movies or whatever, I'm like, no, it did that. Did they have to make it this strobing? Where it's like even people without epilepsy are like, oh, this is like kind of hurts to look at. Why is the? Does it need to be this intense? Are we getting anything from it doing this?
Ah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ah, man. Oh man, I wish I could talk about how Deltarune dealt with one pretty beautifully, with an accessibility thing pretty well. But it's in
Nice.
the new chapter,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, God, I know you actually sent me a copy of Deltarune. Thanks for that. It's just I am not in the right headspace to start playing it right now.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
My brain
Yeah, I know that feeling. I know I've like.
kind of guiltily been leaving it in my inbox all this time.
Oh dear.
Ah,
I know for me, I'm like, okay, I don't know if I can like sit down and like power through it, but I'm like, no, what? I'll just poke at it a little bit, like
it's
here
gonna
and
be a
there,
great
to like
game.
make
That's
progress.
not fine. I don't think my brain will let me enjoy it right
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
get that. Like, I've currently put Fire Emblem Sacred Stones on pause because my brain is just not letting me play it much.
now.
Yeah. Pause. Yeah.
I love that he told us to head towards the light.
Yeah. Real quick tangent. Imagine walking through like all those, you know, like a hallway filled with like those like chains and hooks, but you're wearing like Jinko jeans or like trip pants or whatever.
Yeah.
Just get caught up in
Oh,
like
yeah,
5
it's
different
just
hooks.
Like the VR version of this would have that.
Yeah.
That's a new gameplay mechanic.
House
Fletcher,
for
your fashion choices may have endangered you. The jeans stay on.
Fletcher. Maybe the people who are trying to help us worked here before.
A lot can happen in 8 years. I don't trust those bastards yet.
oh, oops. Shotgun.
You need a platform on that, or oh, okay. Not. Because there was like that looked like a vent that you can jump to, but you need to jump up boxes you like destroyed.
Housebroken combat air vehicle. That's a
Yeah.
funny sentence on its own.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
you know,
yeah.
we had to teach it not to be on the carpet.
If they'd called it jailbroken, I wouldn't think twice. But now you've called it housebroken. I'm like, can this like be? Yeah, killed the conversation there. Anyway,
Found a way outside.
Fine, seek a way out. God, I need to replay the fucking the Zero Escape games because I've been thinking about them for like in reference to other games where I'm like, oh man, like playing like I forgot which game it was. I'm like, oh man, no, this would be a perfect time to mention this thing from Zero Escape. And I'm like, wait, no, this would spoil this absolutely spoils Zero
Oh,
Escape too. Like
no.
my friends who never played it, like,
Yeah, I've played through the first 2 Zero Escape games. Watch. Did I play through the third one, or did I just watch someone else play through it? Yeah,
but
I'm not sure it would really make much difference given where that game goes.
yeah. Now I think I may just try streaming to some friends on Discord. Like I would love
Yeah.
to do like a Twitch stream of, but also I feel like, you know, like, you know,
You'd
then
attract
again, I
people
could
who
do
play
fun.
through the game a dozen times. You're like, oh, you're on the part where this happens, and you're like, don't do
Like,
that.
shut up. Yeah, because oh boy, people love doing that.
Oh yeah.
Kid, like,
Games.
like it's not like it's the biggest, like, you know, largest fandom or anything. So people see it's like, oh shit, Zero Escape. Obviously, you played this like 10 times, right? And it's like, look, pal, that's not wrong. But like, please don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, please.
Spoil it for anyone else.
Right. I mean, I guess I could do like just a more traditional like let's play, right, sort of deal, and just show off different things. Like, especially if like you could go some weird routes through those games comparatively to like other people. Like, know what? This doesn't. Know what? Okay, I think just saying the name of one ending is a bad thing for like the first one. Like, imagine if you're watching like an LP, right, of Zero Escape, Mary,
Yeah.
and the first thing they go through is like the yellow submarine,
Oh, yeah.
right? And you'd be like, what?
What an ending.
Right? You just leave them guessing, like, oh,
That's
oh,
wrong.
oh, boy.
Live the man. Yeah.
Uh,
Never let them
Okay.
know your next move.
like,
I
that's
think that
one
was
of the
like the
beauty.
second ending I got or something.
Oh my
At
God, the
least I had
second?
some context there.
Oh yeah? Because, like, if you do that one really early, it'd be like, wait, what? Hey now, you can't, like, hey, what?
Can't do that. What?
Because I think that was, like, maybe the third or fourth ending I saw of, like,
Yeah.
was Yellow Submarine, and I'm like, oh snap. But, like, because, God, I still remember going through the third game and going through a route that, like, revealed something, like, really early, and my ex
Just
going, like, oh
what?
my
Wait,
God.
What? Were we meant to know that?
Yeah, because like when she was playing through the game, she got through that like really late, and I'm like, oh yeah,
which is a
I focus
huge
on these
late game
people.
plot twist. And it's like you can just casually find it out. It's like the second ending. It's like, oh, okay, I guess. I'm not gonna say what the twist is. I know what it is, but I can't without, you know,
Yeah, oh,
spoiling
yeah.
a huge chunk of this game.
Yeah, and you can just find that out really early, and I'm like, oh, I just wanted to focus on these weirdos instead of like the weirdos I know.
Context everything else that's happening.
Yeah,
It's like, okay, I guess. It's like, that makes some sense, but also, wow.
yeah, God, and just like I could do that like probably better on a traditional LP where I'm just like. That said, I would want like maybe like asking people like, hey, what would be like some like routes to go through for like this Zero Escape game, and just have like really vague summaries that like
See,
people
what
who
you have
played
to
it
do is
would know what
mod
I'm
in
talking
your
about.
own endings. Each more confusing than the last.
God, it's very funny that you say that because God, I'm still thinking about the 100-line defense, and just like he wants to
I
add
think
more
you're
endings.
adding more endings.
He's like, I could make DLC. I can make it a bigger bang for your buck. And it's like,
It's like, no,
like, oh.
please don't.
please don't, pal. like,
Alright, sorry. I'm figuring out
Oh my god, you can't go in that little corner, huh? Really
Fun
funny. Yay. But, yeah, like, I could do that and be like, hey, like, Zero Escape fans, what about blank blank blank? And just, like, make up, like, you know, make up a list of, like, routes to go through to, like, for a fun little idea like that. Where there's still some participation from, like, the Zero Escape heads. But also, like, if if it's, like, your first time seeing it, you're like, wait, what? God.
Listen, we need to pause everything to have cybernetic surgery right here.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Duh. You know what? Quick question for James. Are you removing some upgrades or something? I don't know
Nope.
how. Is it upgrading them?
It's just you click on the thing and it gives you the upgrade.
Okay, 'cause sometimes it's green and then you turn it to blue, and I'm like,
I
I was like confused on what that meant.
think that just means you don't have the upgrade points,
Ah, okay,
but you've upgraded it.
okay. Okay, it's saying you don't have the upgrade points to upgrade it again, right? That's I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Multiple stages in some of these.
No, that there aren't multiple stages.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
So the upgrade to increase health, it's just one time.
Huh? What about combat gear? 'Cause I see like the
Oh,
like
wait,
you know the
no.
different sub options.
Red means it's not, you don't have enough, or it's not available. Green means you can upgrade it, and blue means
Oh,
you've
that-
upgraded it.
Oh, okay. Those are some weird, funky UI choices. Like, because I thought green would be like you like okay okay. I guess that makes some amount of sense, but just I was
Just think
confused
of
at
a
first.
blue stop sign.
Yeah. It's blue.
Ah. Sorry, I was thinking of the Undertale posts that are like the lesser known Bone Brothers. Baby Bones and Dirty Brother.
Yeah.
And my brother Will.
We don't really know
Well,
what's
he
going on
won't take it this easily. It's just like circling the word Will. And going, Sansi's brother, Will.
Fletcher,
Yeah.
how do they know my name?
No, it's Papyrus's brother. It's just like deliberately misconstruing everything they're saying to like make up new members of the family.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah?
God. Something about the beat in this reminds me of Crash Bandicoot.
Time for the mashup of all time.
I think Crash Bandicoot could could get through this. Everything would become platformer level.
It's called
but, like,
Crash Bandicoot because of his proficiency in causing systems to crash. It's a clever handle for a hacker.
yeah. God.
Thinking about in Hackers, you know, the movie, there's Crash Override, just replacing every instance of his name with Crash Bandicoot. So you can notice these.
God.
He's also known as Zero Cool.
I love old hacker names.
Yeah.
No, I think I got him as the bullet time kicked in.
Yeah. I need to actually watch Hackers. I somehow haven't watched the full movie. Only saw bits and
want to
pieces of it on
watch it?
TV. But yeah.
Apparently I'd only ever seen like a 10-minute chunk of the middle of it, which I recognized immediately when I got to that bit of it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this movie.
So, the machines were trying to build something bigger, some contraption.
Like, if you want to watch it, we could add that to
Those electronic
whatever we're
bastards are
calling the
tenacious.
live-action movie thing.
I don't want to meet any
Yeah.
generals or even colonels.
Colonel, I don't want to meet Colonel.
Yeah.
Like, it's a movie that I have like watched all the way through and then jumped through to grab all the voice clips I specifically needed for music. Which is
Oh,
why I
yeah?
have every time they say hack the planet.
Nice.
Still need to finish that album. The rocket tax.
Yeah. God, this. It always feels rude when you're stuck in a really small place and it's like, here's the guy that just does a big shockwave and just punches you.
Yeah. So, you know the game Lunacid? The, like... Huh?
Oh, I do know of it. I've never had a chance to play it or watch it, but I know it's
Ah.
like Kingsfield.
Yeah, it's just like a retro style, you know... I don't want to call it a dungeon crawler, it doesn't really match that, but it's a bit like it's a first person RPG kind of thing. Like, there's an enemy who's like the giant skeleton or something, and like, the fight against it, like, you're like, okay, I'm gonna have to fight the giant skeleton, I'll have to like outmaneuver it or anything. No, you are in like a tiny cramped corridor and the giant skeleton is taking up all the room and just crawling towards you down this tunnel. It's just like, huh, okay.
Yeah.
You cannot
that's great.
dodge the giant skeleton.
That's so good.
Reminds me of the
And to
Dark.
be fair, it's a,
Reminds
ahead.
reminds me of the Dark Soul 3 boss. That is a giant skeleton that charges at you.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Love giant skelly mans.
it's just like, you know, absurdly huge, low poly skeleton just crawling down this narrow corridor towards you. And it's like, yeah, you're not going to be able to dodge this guy, so, you know, have some other answer to him, or don't.
Yeah.
It's the kind of game where you will just die a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. God, love video games when they're silly.
I mean, yeah, it's a kind of silly game in a lot of respects. You can get a spell that summons like glowing bunnies to light your way.
Oh.
Just frolic around. It's cute. Which means you can build like a summoner class character and just summon a horde of like fairies and bunnies to light your way and to fight your opponents. It's like this is Dark Souls, but you've got bunnies.
Oh, that's so
Remember,
good.
you can summon me as a powerful ally in combat.
I'll definitely need to remember this. The future.
Combat efficiency ratio 93%. I hope that we won't need it.
God, no. Speaking of games being silly, I'm in Demon Souls.
Oh,
I love. Oh, is the game lagging? That just on side stream?
it's freezing.
Oh no.
Come on, game.
Oh. You know the highs and lows of playing a game from more than 10 years ago. Like, oh yeah, my computer can handle it, but
We've been
also
trapped in some AI time trap.
God.
You'll have to reset the game.
not Dr. Robotnik's like time trap.
Okay. Let me set it up again.
Yeah.
Looks,
Alright, doing
looks like it's visible on the stream.
All right, and it's visible on Discord.
Yeah.
God.
Oh boy, if it might crash at the final boss, because I've had it crash when I killed the final boss, so oh boy.
Oh.
I,
Oh. Video game.
okay, we're not too far back.
Good work, Fletcher. You've returned us to the prime timeline. Yes, I've read Homestuck.
Who hasn't, Fletcher? Do you consider me a Camesis? A Nate Sprite? Ah, fuck.
Right.
Fuck, Toxic Yuri's just that.
Yeah,
What?
that's just Toxic Fury is just like, you know, having a Kismesis. Homestuck.
Yeah.
It's just the spade quadrant.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got to learn about quadrants where you can read Toxic Fury.
God.
And I bet, like, the trolls would write the best Toxic Fury. Like, they are on a level, like,
Combat efficiency
we've
ratio
barely started in the
93%.
genre, they've had it for thousands of years. You know that, like, XKCD comic where it's like, think about how great pizza is and the limited time we've had it? Well, think how much longer we've had bread. That's, like, how much better bread is now.
Yeah. God.
That, the Toxic Fury. when you've had this like 10,000 year empire, and this is like a cornerstone of their cultural development, of course they're gonna have like completely insane levels that we cannot comprehend.
Yeah. Then again, they also just have like normal sitcoms, but like with
Yeah,
trolls.
they do. Just like have troll friends.
Yeah.
Troll fresh friends.
Fresh Prince.
Yeah, with TH.
Sorry, I'm just imagining Troll Will Smith like
Yeah, Troll Will Smith.
like isn't he like holding like sickles or something in that
Yeah,
poster?
he's got the sickles for fresh.
Yeah?
That's, he's a fresh executioner.
Yeah.
I gotta wonder how the YouTube poops are in the troll universe.
I mean, these are like really long titles in which Luigi performs strange acts while I play unfitting music.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some art here that is like really good art of Calliope that like labeled Troll Will Smith, and I'm like, I don't think this is the right character, Google.
Yeah.
There's Troll Will Smith playing the Troll Genie from Troll Aladdin.
You're gonna kick Jafar's butt, but like, but God. Oh, Homestuck. It's something that like, it's hard not to get attached to it, but also, yeah.
It's for all of its flaws, like this is irretrievably changed how our brains work.
Yeah. Shit, let's be Santa.
Yeah, when you read on security, you have to learn about quadrants.
God. Remember when Hussey introduced leprechauns as a thing that I don't even think mattered for that long? I was like,
It was
Here's
entirely
their
just a
whole
joke
thing.
on, like,
yeah,
you guys thought quadrants were confusing, they have 20 quadrants.
Yeah.
and it's like, haha, what if I had actually important, like, plot information in here?
Yeah, there
You're
was
gonna read
no
this.
important plot information.
Yeah,
Aside from the fact that it's... God, what's... I can't remember what the member felt his gimmick as being lucky was called. Basically, everything he's constantly doing leprechaun jigs, so he's just flirting with the Midnight Crew non-stop. That's the only thing
yeah.
that came out of it. It's like, yeah, I guess.
yeah.
Felt. Stand. Bell is like a really good soundtrack album, though. Yeah, this is called Clover.
Oh, did one fall? Yeah, it's down there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not even showing like half the things that I've made for Bad Space Kings quiz shows, but I'm like, the, one of the incidental music pieces in it is just going to be I'm a member of the Midnight Crew. I have no idea if they'll ever use it.
Yeah?
I just set it up to play on a Hammond organ. This is a very old-timey piano.
Yeah.
Just
Nice.
because I find it funny to have that as a potential thing that could come up between rounds.
Yeah?
And everyone who recognizes it is going to want to kill me. I love how activating forklifts is like a recurring mechanic in this game. There's
Yeah.
no reason for it to come up as much as it does, other than just they have the asset and they keep using it.
And you never try to kill anyone with them.
Yeah.
God, no. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't like the Midnight Crew an older song or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I knew it was in the public domain.
Yeah. No, this
It's a
is.
1930s song. It's
Yeah.
Midnight Crew.
Evolution of big bad fuckers. Wonder what's the latest model.
Oh, you would be very interested in that, wouldn't you?
I remember The Midnight Crew by Eddie Morton, 1909. It's all
Oh,
older
wow.
than that, actually. So it is 100% in the public domain.
Oh yeah.
Which is why the full version of the song, like the whole song, is just in one of the Homestuck Flash animations.
Yeah. Which
Just
is.
come across a record that plays the entire song end to end.
Yeah.
It's
Which-
sampled in Jack Noir's Tween Black, and it's also like there's an a cappella cover of it. Is that an a cappella? There is a cover of it on one of the later Homestuck albums.
Ah, nice. But yeah, like no it. That's this is the reason why stuff needs to go into the public domain. Because then people could like play around with it and do something new and different,
Yeah.
right? Like, like, I doubt the people who made that song ever thought of it being recontextualized
Yeah, it's
for a
completely
comic
recontextualized, like 100 years later.
like 100 years later.
Oh boy, this one's gonna be a bitch.
And because I know it's in the public domain, I'm just like, okay, I can just take a MIDI version of this and put it in a quiz show, and no one can really dispute that being like a song I'm allowed to do that with. But like, there's a bunch of other public domain ones I put in there.
Yeah, nice.
I really wanted to put Pushing on the Ritz in there, but it's actually way too musically complex. Like, I did not expect it to be a problem.
Oh my god.
It turns out that there's a lot of instruments, even in the very original version of it. And so any MIDI version of it would be an absolute hassle to put together.
Oh yeah.
So I just kind of skipped that one and then picked some other songs that I knew would be completely fine to use.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only little snippets of songs. It's like the 5-second interludes between things.
Ah, okay.
Right, but like not much longer.
Yeah.
There it is. just putting thing I was referencing in the voice chat.
No? Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Bad Space King just said, hey, you need to make a song that's this exact length to go with this video. I don't care what you make, what genre it is, just do whatever you like. So I made him like 7 different songs, just to see like, okay, what one do you like best? There
Nice.
is a rejected dubstep version of the opening theme to his quiz.
Nice.
To be fair, like almost none of them have like anything in common with each other musically. It's not like it's just a remix of the same one. No, it's feeling out. Okay, here's something I could do. Oh, alright. I guess the mountain has come to Mohammed. Which I mean, robots jumped across to here.
Yep.
Ah.
That is
I-
the meaning.
Like, I
It's
figured,
a phrase. It's
but like, I
it's a
never heard it
saying, you know?
before.
If Muhammad will not come to the mountain, then the mountain must come to Muhammad.
Ah.
It's, you know,
Yeah.
the saying is basically like, well, if we can't do it the easy way, we're gonna have to do it the hard way.
We're
Yeah.
gonna have to jump.
Yeah. Also, Dangerous is fun, but like, not in. Oh, there's a. We gotta fight the dystopian cyber cops. Let's go. We fought the dystopian
Remember-
cyber cops. There was only one car. Oh wait, no.
All dystopian cyber cops are, well, you know the rest.
No. Oh my god. You know, it feels like they're just feeding dystopian cyber cops to us. Cause it just takes you 4 shots with this, like, railgun thing to kill one of their cars.
I mean, not a lot of cops nowadays could survive 4 railgun shots.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, these enemies do have like character to them by them talking to you.
Yeah, that's something.
You're under arrest for all those video games you torrented. You're under arrest for buying illegal goods with your Visa card. Yes, we know they weren't illegal to begin with.
God.
Fuck the police,
Yeah.
fuck the law.
Yeah. No, I love that Good Old Games released a bundle
Yeah.
of like, oh, if people want to like fan games, and here's several of them for free.
Yeah. Now,
And
most of the games are pretty bad. That's not
yeah,
the point.
yeah.
Like, no
Well,
one's
it's like,
crying out for, oh, I really want the gameplay of Unipop. No. But the fact that you're willing to say, yeah, take these, we don't care.
yeah,
That's a big gesture, you know?
no, yeah,
Which means I do actually own Postal 2, I believe.
yeah. Somehow
I think that was in there.
yeah, from an earlier thing, I got Postal 1 for free from
Yeah.
GOG, so now Postal 1 and 2. I'm just
Yeah.
waiting for 3 and 4. Eventually, it'll all come
Do
together.
not play Postal 3 or 4.
3 is really bad. Like, even fans don't like it.
No?
Which is really saying something, how considering that Postal 1 and 2 divide fans, but they all go, no, Postal 3 sucks though.
Yeah? God, no, I need to post a GIF from one of those games in bundle. I'm like, no, I'm gonna try all these out at some point. Maybe not like play them to completion, but like I'll probably
Oh man,
poke
I
at
am not
them.
gonna look at any more Unipop diffs.
Oh boy, where is it? Ba, 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 ba. Own game. Is this what I was thinking about? No. Can I look at the website, the launcher thing?
Oh, there it
Oddly
is.
not.
Okay, there's my head. Okay.
Okay, no, that's not the one I was thinking of. I know there's one of these that I'm like, okay, I see some screenshots, but then I see like the gameplay of one, and it's like, oh, the main gameplay is a puzzle. It's like really goofy looking. Oh. Not the worst thing in the world, it's just still really funny.
So, this looks like the final model. The only good thing is that there has been only one constructed.
Yeah, they can't construct more than one? Lazy bots.
Yeah.
So-called rise of the robots.
No, Rise of the Robots.
And
I can't even suggest that we stream Rise of the Robots because you can complete the game in 15 minutes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And that's only because of loading times.
Anyway, I have to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, have fun. Yeah. Ah. Now that my computer seems a little bit more stable. I'm actually back to the same thing I was doing last week of trying to get more clips out this vampire documentary.
Nice.
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm even gonna do with them. That's not the point. It's just like I need something that's different from uh the the clips about Satanism or the ones about drugs. Like
Yeah.
I need something to inspire me, you know? Who knows? Maybe some of this will end up on a vaporwave album or something.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Huh?
gonna post the link to the puzzles in
Hmm?
one of these games. Treasure of Nadia. I'm
Oh,
like, oh, this is what the puzzles look.
yeah,
Need to post in the
yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Avoid
I'm
the
just like, that's
snakes.
avoid snakes. Like, this sure is. We
Sure
share a
is.
puzzle in here.
This is classics of gaming.
It kind of is. You know, we have ice blocks that we're pushing around. We're avoiding snakes. That's just really
I'm
funny.
I'm assuming in between levels there's like cutscenes where the main character, has really graphic sex, like just because that's what these kind of games are. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm missing something here. Maybe it's like adult and it's actually a very mature take on a lot of topics. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know.
Yeah. Who's to say? Uh,
Looking at the suggested videos for the stream and I'm like, yikes.
no.
Gonna not recommend any of these. Oh my god, I've already set a bunch of them to not recommend.
Yeah.
Oh my god, YouTube. The, the last one I hadn't blocked there was a guy saying he wanted to get hypnotized to prove that it's fake, and like the other bunch of them have all been weird, like probably alt-right stuff, because YouTube always tries to push those in you. They're like, don't show me that.
Yeah.
Block them and scroll down a little bit, and it's like 20 AI playlists of whatever.
Yeah. Got it. Oh,
I'm like,
YouTube.
YouTube, stop recommending me things.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for real.
Like,
Uh.
YouTube still recommends me like Yandere Dev Sim stuff, Yandere Sims
Yeah.
Dev stuff, and I just do not. I didn't care back in the day, and I don't care now.
Yeah.
It's like person made a terrible product, and like people are just way too obsessed with it.
Many such cases, to be honest.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think at one point I deleted my like YouTube history years ago, and I have like a whole bunch of like ad blockers and stuff. And I like, okay, I sometimes get some weird recommendations, but normally it's nothing like too bad, thankfully. But like, yeah, God, they still some. Like, then again, I say that, but then if I ever go to the YouTube homepage and just keep scrolling downwards, I notice it
Yeah.
starts getting more and more unhinged, and it's like
Yeah.
rage bait click title, or it's like top
Yeah.
10 blank 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 of a thing I've never heard of before. I'm like, oh, they
Yeah.
just keep doing this, huh?
Yeah.
I try to go more towards like my subscriptions page of like, oh, what's new on YouTube?
I just
Try to
switched
resist
off
homepage
the
to
homepage
subscription.
recommendations entirely, and it's like, oh, we've noticed you got it switched off. You should switch it back on. That's all it has there, instead of just showing me the channels I am subscribed to.
Yeah,
It's either you can see these, and also there's a few recommendations we'll slip in. It's like half of them.
yeah,
Or you don't get anything at all, and I'm like, great. You're
yeah,
just spitefully deciding not to show me this.
yeah, yeah. Which shout to the subscriptions page by itself, because that's usually just unless they've done something.
Yeah.
Like
I
it's
wish
usually
it would
just what you're
have that as my
subscribed to.
homepage, so I don't
Yeah,
click on like 2 links to get there. Instead of going to, oh, we've noticed, just switch this off, switch it back on by clicking here, and I'm like, no,
yeah,
you're just gonna show me racist nonsense like you always do.
oh yeah. God. No, one funny thing, to quick tangent, I decided to finally click on a Minecraft video that I kept seeing recommended to me. They're like, oh, like how to farm resin. I'm like, what, resin? And it's like, oh, okay, Minecraft added a thing, that's like, okay, there's like something called the Pale Forest, where, like, at night, weird, like, tree monster things will spawn and try to, like, kill you, but it's like, they kind of play by, what are they called? The Weeping Angel rules, where it's like if you look at them,
Yeah.
they like they don't really move. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun. I'm like, what's this resin for though? 'Cause, like, okay, you like if you hit them or anything, you'll see like some resin flying from them towards like the heart of the forest. I'm like, all right, cool. It shows like okay, you can get it with a silk touch. I'm like, all right, you make this whole thing to. Because anytime the tree monsters are hit, the heart of the forest or whatever, like drops this resin. I'm like, all right, that's what's the resin for though? If it's like it does this cool tree for, you can add colored trim to your armor, and you can make it orange. Isn't that cool? And I'm like, what else? And look, you can make decorative blocks.
Yeah, it's decorative blocks all the way down.
And I'm like,
It's like,
what do
I
you
don't-
mean? You add this whole thing of like, oh, a evil haunted forest thing, and then like, evil spooky forest. What do you want to get?
The wood.
Yeah, and it's like the forest is literally like white and gray and pale. I'm like, oh, that's really cool aesthetically, right? But then it's like, yeah, all you get from it is just decorations. And I'm like, man, like, get out of here. You can't do this, or you shouldn't do this. Like, man, it's like, what's the point if you're just gonna do this? Because
Yeah.
they'll never touch up on it again. Like, let's be real. They hate touching back up on stuff they introduced in the past.
Yeah.
So it's like, cool. You built something that could be really neat to just do nothing with it. More
Yeah,
decorative
it's just,
blocks.
wow, you can have a decorative block that you can decorate your house with.
Yeah.
It's... God. They really make you work for even the tiniest increase in inventory or maneuverability or anything. It's like, here's a shulker box that you need to get through the entire game, and then you're only like ever gonna get like 2 of them, maybe, if you get lucky with drops. Here's this like flying thing which you can also only get is God, that's so stupid. I don't even remember what those things are called.
Elytra. Somehow I remember the name.
Outside of like adventure maps that give you them, or just like cheating them in for yourself, or modding them in, which like at that point you're gonna get better maneuverability options. You don't see these.
Yeah.
Because nobody cares. It's such a letdown.
Yeah. It's so
It's like-
weird.
we can't let you have even one single extra inventory space, though.
Yep, and I think the reason why they do that
Yeah.
is partially of just, they want to build up hype, so every once in a while they just have a new shiny piece of stuff that you can get fans excited for, and then they won't touch up older stuff that really should be changed to make them more viable or more interesting, is because all the old gameplay stuff and all the there's some things they do change here and there, but man, there's so much that isn't, because it's all part of the brand identity, or that's what it feels like. Like they can't change it because that's what fans know, and that's that's what the marketing material knows, and it's like, so they nothing can be changed because it's part of the of the intellectual property, like that's why that's what I think that's why the writers of the Minecraft movie have Jack Black say chicken jockey, and because, and flint and steel or whatever, because it's like, hey, it's thing from game. Doesn't that make you excited that we referenced it?
Yeah.
And it's fucking nuts. Like, why is it like this?
You're reminding me of the polls. They're like, oh, here's 3 cool things we could add. Or maybe even just here's 1 cool thing we could add, and 2 kind of lousy ones.
Yeah.
And then if we want the lousy ones, it gets the vote. It doesn't really matter, because the whole thing is they will never revisit these, they will have no reason to ever add anything again. If you don't vote for it, you're just never getting it in the game. It's like, okay, at that point you might as well just play the modded Minecraft that has all of these things already.
Yeah. They actually did add one thing from, that they're gonna add one thing from that didn't win the vote. The copper golems, I think. I think they lost compared to something else ages ago. But they're like, oh, they're adding them in, and their whole thing is they can do inventory management. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But they can, they'll when you make them, you also get a little copper chest that that's their little home base. They'll take stuff from there and put it in other chests if it already has the same item. I'm like, all right, cool. They can only pick up 16, grouping of 16 of an item at once, and I'm like, oh, that seems less useful. And it's hearing some of the limitations they have, they're not completely useless, but also why there's so many better things they could have done. Right? If they're gonna have the little guy that helps organize stuff, I'm like, cool, mods have been doing this for ages, and they're just so much better.
More convenient, more fun.
More, yeah. And they don't want to do that. Chicken jockey.
And also,
Yeah.
I do kind of want to try out Terraria on stream with you.
Yeah, that'd be that would honestly be fun when we all can more focus on being able to hang, guarantee we can all play on the same day or whatever, because that is honestly a game that I remember seeing someone on Blue Sky talking about oh no, not Blue Sky, on another server, of know what, a friend going what, Terraria feels like a complete game, but Minecraft always feels like it's missing something, no matter what version of it is, and it's yeah, I can't help but feel the same, because they're there's stuff there that's Minecraft would never let you have summonable mounts, all the mounts you can get in Terraria, yeah, you can just have them whenever and summon them. That's cool. So that you don't have to worry about leaving your horse at the beginning of a of a cave system, and then once you exit on the other end, you dig your way out and where's my horse? Dude, where's my car? It's no, whatever. You can just summon your horse, or have cool wings to fly.
Oops.
Yeah, like there's so much cool stuff.
Find a saddle in a cave underground to put on
Yeah?
a horse that you can then tame over the course of. God, I can't. I don't even know how you tame horses in Minecraft. I've never
Um,
had yet to work.
I think
Why
you
does-
feed them, and then you like put the saddle on them and keep riding them until eventually you
All right,
break them in.
yeah.
Which you
And
know, I
then
guess
they
is
just
vaguely
wander off.
realistic. Yeah.
They're off. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
10 or they will just leave.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I should play Dragon Quest Builders.
Yeah.
Also, we should play Starbound.
No.
We're not.
God.
Starbound.
Oh yeah. God.
Disappointing. Only one viewer probably isn't watching right now.
Sorry,
yeah?
Acid.
Sorry, Acid.
I think Acid wouldn't want us to play.
Yeah, Acid doesn't want us
Starbound.
playing Starbound either.
Look, yeah. Like yeah, like Tiara's fun and like lets you do a whole bunch of cool stuff. And it just lets you do the cool thing. It's like, yeah, sure, you can do this. And it's not gonna like you like hell, you can really fairly early on get grapple hooks to make it like safer to climb around cave systems, and like Minecraft would never do that, or if they did, you would have to like fucking beat the Wither for it. Like some like big boss or whatever, right?
Congratulations, you defeated the Wither. As a reward, you have a 1 in 64 chance of getting a single extra inventory space.
God. And I
They would do that.
They would do that.
God, and I made that poll about which is worse, the celestial weapons or the one in 128 weapons in Earthbound.
Yeah. God. God.
Congratulations, you defeated the End Dragon. The Ender Dragon. And proven your mastery over the mining and crafting of Minecraft. As a reward, your jump height has permanently been increased by 1 pixel.
God.
Jeez, jeez. Okay.
But like, oh, the bunny from Daria. Someone was a gift with that. That's so good. But sorry, let's look at Discord gifts for a second.
Bunny.
Yeah, let me go take care of some stuff for the cats. I'll be back.
Hate this bunny. Yeah, perfect. Oh. No idea what this rabbit's from. It's cute.
Okay, just make it next. Wait, did my shot explode behind me?
This is proof that people from
already knew that?
I wonder how they managed to survive.
Were you making R2-D2 sounds? Sorry, but I have to kill you for that.
Okay.
Oh, you survived. Okay.
You ever watched Star Wars, like the original trilogy?
Yes.
Yeah, because a lot of my friends haven't.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it's in some cases just that they're either younger or older than me and just like missed out when that was like culturally relevant at different times, you know?
My first experience was like being young and awake at late at night because I've always had that problem, and like going down and wanting to watch something and seeing a thing that I thought said Hook, but it was Hoth, and just deciding, and
You're
I
like,
thought,
when are they getting to the pirates?
yeah, I thought it was gonna be Peter Pan, but then it was Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah. I mean, my parents were just nerds, and when, oh, Star Wars is now on home video, let's buy it. Like, that's just a thing that happened.
There we go. Ugh, dang it. Maybe I should use something a little less intense. Nope. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, did they expect me to do that? Oh, I guess not.
Are you just trying to vault up there? Have you been trying this whole time?
Yep. Hmm. It's weird because I can almost get it. But it's annoying. Well, that didn't work. God, the rocket moves so weirdly. Oh, actually, what if... Okay, that doesn't explode. Oh, that looks like a thing I can jump on. And I can, but I don't think that's quite enough.
Welcome back to Crate Climbing Simulator.
This crate. Oh, this isn't.
You need to get 100%, and one of those percents is at the top of this crate. I can't even suggest rocket jumping because 1% health.
And I tried it.
Yeah. Hence the 1% health. Sorry, I had the game muted, so I obviously didn't hear you blowing yourself.
Okay. Huh. This is difficult. Unless I'm supposed to do a weird thing with like the jump speed and height that we're going up, we're like jumping a certain way up a thing multiplies it.
I don't know. I don't know the jump physics of this game. Why would I?
Oh, like there.
Is it a momentum thing?
Maybe? Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm supposed to use boxes in the corner. And also they should be open so I can jump on. Physics. If I like had box on the thing. Actually, what if I died and reset the checkpoint and oh, we're back. Whatever. God, rockets move so weird. Friggin' bugs.
Really great climbing action. Oh, have you moved on now? No,
Yeah.
this is blending together for me now. Fletcher, I've noticed you've been failing to climb that crate for quite some time. Maybe you should play the rest of the game first. It's okay not to do 100% everything, Fletcher. There's very little resemblance to the original Novak voice at this point. I think I made him too English. Oh look, it's some kind of R2-D2.
Yeah, we've seen
This
that.
is proof that people from Haven use this facility.
I wonder how they managed to survive.
Okay. The box isn't moving. Okay, there it goes. Why didn't it work before? Okay, there. Okay.
Good work, Fletcher. I'm uploading $200 into your account. You don't
fucking
even
want
need
to.
this money. That buys you like one pizza these days.
Fucker.
Oh, these guys aren't even hurting you. They're just little robot guys.
Damn it. Okay. Oh boy. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh god. Okay. Ah! Moving in this game is janky.
Yeah, how long for the days of Deus Ex where you could just like climb up a wall by using a pair of grenades?
Yeah. Oop. Damn it. Okay.
Alright, now you have to do that again and jump over that fence. Oh my god.
Hold on, I almost missed this. Ooh, and it got another upgrade. Not that there's really anything to get in the upgrade stuff. No!
Really?
Wait, no. Okay.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted. Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
Fletcher, equip the space jump and
Oh.
the screw attack. Oh, just walk through there, I suppose.
Turns out I just
Whatever.
had to blow up the thing.
Yeah, just blow up the thing. It's like you didn't have to do any of that. Sorry, it's just like when you spend that much time on one secret, I just get frustrated. Because I'm like, who cares about 100% completion? I'm gonna stop doing the back voice for a while, just because I'm like, I won't even go. Another box.
Just checking chat.
Yeah, there's nobody there, James. Nobody is here to watch your box opening adventure. This is an unboxing video. And all your unboxing are 200... I can't remember what the currency in this game is.
Nanos.
Nanos. 200 nanos. You're always unboxing the same thing.
Infinite length unboxing video. Ah. Guys on me. Okay. There it goes. Yep, we're in the factory now, apparently.
We're finally at the fireworks factory.
Find any relevant data about the Overseer.
The Overseer's blueprints. This will allow us to hit him where it hurts the most.
To restore power and restart the elevators.
Bullying R2D2. Okay, yeah.
Welcome to Upgrade Terminal. Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted.
These suppressors will help us.
Wow, that. They didn't so much get crushed as they stopped and disappeared.
He just despawned. Wish.
Oh. Ah. There we go. Ow. Up. Oh. Too early. Got it. Up. That's stupid fun. Up. That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, dang it, didn't quite get it. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, now. Yep. Well, that gets it. Whatever. Okay, let's rejoin.
I don't
that.
mind shooting him in the knee.
Okay. That didn't really say it. Well. Okay. Factory. Those guys have like 1,000,000 HP. Okay, another knee joint.
Blowing up his ankle should also work.
I didn't really add in.
Transport inbound. ETA 10 minutes.
10 minutes, for fuck's sake! I'm under fire! Can't hold them off! Fuck! Holding the perimeter for another 10 minutes is a no-go!
Hold position. Transport is inbound.
Too late! They will fly in too late! Too late! Tell the others. Tell them that we tried.
Strike one.
Too late. Over and out.
Looks like the Haven workers didn't manage to evacuate.
Well,
We have radio contact with Haven, thanks to those poor bastards.
We are helping Haven to stop the upcoming machine invasion.
We're not helping them. We are being used.
what? Okay. Why do you think you're being used?
Yeah, I'm just going to assume you're like on the same secret that you were when I went away from it there.
No, I got past that.
Yeah. Be honest, that's losing track at this point.
course. Rude as fuck.
Nice job, idiot.
Yeah, that's a bitch of a secret.
As if none of the other ones are.
I mean, they are, but that one is so hard. Yeah. Well, it's one in a different way than the other ones.
Good choice. The pod was successfully mounted. Thank you for using it. Great service.
Oh boy. Ow. Yeah, this game sure does ask a lot for you to snipe at enemies from a distance.
Yeah? Why don't you go down there and fight them with a sword? Since you want to so badly.
Okay, yeah, I history. Okay.
Ah, sorry for being gone for so long. I had to make sure the kids were alright.
Don't worry, James has spent the entire time trying to climb on top of one crate.
She's exaggerating, but I did spend a bit of time doing that.
I'm not exaggerating.
I was waiting for you to say something, James. Like, oh, hopefully that wasn't the case. But yeah, with this game, I'm not too surprised with like the funky physics and the bonus money being hidden, like places you have to like platform to or do some physics to get them like unstuck from a place. Like that one that was just in the corner of the map, but for some reason you couldn't just stand in it. So you had to use explosives to make the money like somewhere you could actually walk to.
Hey.
Mounting stabilization module. Easy target.
Easy target.
Love that we're just told it's a weak point like that. I hate these weird cyborg guys. Yeah. Are they cyborg guys? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, no, they have like human heads, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? I hate that.
Okay. Okay. And heat exchange.
Targeting the heat exchange module should overheat.
I mean, we got info about another heat thing that should work.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, so not just a one weak point, but multiple. Yeah, that's kind of fun, diegetic way of handling that.
Okay. Now we enter the final level.
Yippee!
It doesn't kind of feel like we escalated things to a final confrontation, did it?
No! Absolutely not!
Let's find the distress beacon.
Fletcher, the final boss is around here somewhere. I don't know what it is. Some kind of cyber raccoon or something. Fletcher, you have got to kill this man, whoever he is.
God?
It's the only way for some reason.
This is some Crash Bandicoot ass music. Get out.
Fletcher, I lied. You're fighting Crash Bandicoot now.
Oh god.
I've been Dr. Novak Cortex all along.
God. Find my crystals, Fletcher.
Now find my gems.
God. Oh, no, I suddenly remembered that, apparently the reason why Neocortex has his hoverboard in the, when fighting him, right? And, right, is because at the time, with his proportions, they didn't know really how to animate him. Oh?
No, I just misclicked on something.
Oh, okay. Cause like they didn't really know how to animate him walking. Cause like with his proportions, it like wouldn't make sense unless they did some trickery, right? So they're like, just give him a hoverboard, I guess.
Fletcher, you have to understand, they didn't know how to animate me walking, so they killed me in the first cutscene I appeared in. It's alright,
that's
I live in
fucked
your
up.
head now. So are we
Okay.
losing or what, Fletcher?
You know why the fuck not? Cover your hands. Making out in their mind palace. I forgot for a second, actually for a long time, that like, wait, part of the plot is that Fletcher has like a whole bunch of like people's like also assimilated into his mind.
Yeah.
Are they? Do they
Also
just have to sit
watching
there?
while making out, watching
Yeah.
them make out in the Mind Palace. The answer is yes. Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
The one AI that he assimilated earlier, just being so pissed off. Like, man. Like, man, I didn't, like, this sucks. I didn't even, like, know what making out was until I got stuck here.
6'9"
Get me out.
Anthro leopard AI who is manifesting in Fletcher's mind.
God.
God, this game loves using the charger guys.
Yeah, they suck. It's like, I know they gave you a shotgun that can stop enemies, including the charger guys, but it's like, it's kind of the only way to fight the charger guys. Like, I can't imagine fighting them any other way. It's like, you can, technically, but would you want to?
The grenade's gravity thing does stop them,
Okay.
but yeah. Why not? Don't really have anything else to spend it on.
Yeah.
So, James, let me get this straight. You spent all of this time trying to get to secret areas to get 200 nanos a pop. And you're like, no, I need to get all of these. I need all of them. And now you're at a point in the game where you're like, I don't need any of this. I don't need any upgrades. So we could have just not done that whole hour-long section.
Oh, there.
that looks xenomorphish. What happened with that one rocket that's moved in a weird...
God, yeah. I don't know why they do that sometimes. Are they homing?
No, but you can use a laser sight on them.
Ah. Oh, okay, because I've seen some of them do some really weird flight stuff. Like, do really weird stuff in flight. Okay, you're still getting money here and there, so hopefully you'll be able to get the final upgrades or whatever. But yeah, God. Oh, these are new for me. Weird ant things.
There's the gate. And one big motherfucker, too.
Fletcher, watch out for this bandicoot. They've cybernetically augmented it. He causes systems to crash before we call him. Well, I'm sure you can guess.
God, just imagining Crash as like some sort of weird boss battle, and you know, like you just hear in the distance, "Whoa!" Like, huh? What was that? Novak?
He is the first cybernetic creature who has never committed sin. If he dies now, he will be admitted into heaven, and all of the universe will cease to exist. Electrocute him or something so this doesn't happen.
But Novak, how does that stop him from going to heaven?
Oh, everyone knows if you're electrocuted, you just cease to exist. I think it kills the soul or something.
Huh. Not saying that, I'm reminded of the Tabletop RPG Blades in the Dark. How part of its setting is that, like, the afterlife is full. Like, if you die, you just become a ghost, basically.
No more room in hell. The dead walk the earth.
Yeah, but, like, people found ways to, like, harnessing, like, souls of the dead for energy and, like, other, like, not cyberpunk, but it's very much some sort of punk. Like, thief punk, I don't know. Right? It has the vibes of, like, the Thief games in some ways, but it's like, I do know...
Steampunk? Like, you could say dungeon punk or something, I don't know.
Yeah, it's very, like, it's technically steampunk in a very particular, like, way that sets it apart from, like, other steampunk stuff, though. Especially with, like, how magic is real and very scary. Like, there's a whole lot of, like, stuff going on there. But anyway, I know one of the, like, character class is basically an assassin. Like, they can get an ability that you can just kill a guy and his ghost. Like, you found out how to do that. You're just that fucking scary and lethal that you can just kill a guy. There's no ghost or anything. Like, which is really funny. Like, it's both like thematically very that'd be very terrifying in setting to know, like, oh, my buddy can just kill a guy and his ghost. What the fuck? But also, it's just really funny to say that you can kill a guy and their ghost.
Reminded of a Flash game where it's like a game where you die a lot, and like at one point you can die and go to the land of the dead, and then it's possible to die again there in land of the double dead.
Oh my god. Is there a triple dead?
Nah, they
Slams
just...
his head all the way down. Welcome to the land of the 9 times dead. We need to go deeper.
That look on your face. That's the look of someone who's died 9 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the Night Watch series of books, there's extra magical dimensions that like mages can go into by like using their magic powers. Obviously, it's like, oh, there's another stage of reality above our one, and it's more abstract, so you can like walk through doors as if they're not there. And the next one up, it's like, oh well, a lot of physical laws seems to apply there, and it just keeps like each level becomes more and more abstract. And about 7 levels up is the afterlife. Like, this is a whole thing that eventually is discovered. Yeah, you can actually just go up there and talk to the dead. They can't come down because like they don't have any magic up there. Or it's up or down. It's a whole mess. It's internally consistent now, and there's one level of it which is just this like this one singular field, like no matter where on earth you enter it from, you're in the same field fighting this like regenerating snake golem. It's a whole thing. And like you need to beat that to go into the level above it.
Oh my god.
I can't remember if that's before or after the afterlife. Probably before, actually.
The Snake Guardian.
Yeah, it's just... Like, the reveal of how this all actually slots together is satisfying, like, when it comes up, but it's also, like, if you try and explain to someone they'll just go, that sounds stupid, why the hell does it work that way? And like it's usually treated as just like yeah, you're communing with the dead. Of course you can go up there and they can't come back, you know?
Yeah.
Like they're not alive, they're not wizards.
Yeah.
And it's just this, you know. I read these books like 20 years ago now.
Oh wow.
When I read them, there were only 3 of those books, or 4? I think there's like 7 or 8 of them now. And there was one movie which was so far off what the plot of the books was that in the last of those books I read, one of the characters goes, you know, I had the weirdest dream, describes the entire plot of the movie. Wouldn't that be wild, huh?
God.
It's like, yeah, for some reason all of us were like related to each other, I don't know.
Fuck.
Oh fuck. No, this is gonna feel weird to say. Well, for one, no, I should check out those novels out. They seem interesting, but also, this actually feels like a boss fight. I mean, it's not like there weren't actual boss fights earlier, but like this one doesn't feel like that bad comparatively. Like I still think about the big
You'll have to
fighter.
watch out. It's very difficult to defeat Airman.
Oh my god, it is fighting Airman. God. Okay.
Oh,
Oh? What the hell got launched towards you?
Fletcher, quickly, find my crystals.
got to the other side.
You got to the other side,
Oh my god.
like a chicken crossing the road.
God.
Oh god.
So this is Haven. Looks nothing like Missouri. Shit! What the fuck? This kill was mine.
Oh my
Next time
God.
I find you wrong.
Kill Stealer.
Stand down, Major.
Dylan.
I'm not your enemy. Good to see you. In pretty good health, Major Fletcher.
Fucking major. What is this place? How did you?
I'll be glad to answer all your questions in a safer place.
Whatever.
God.
Do you know that Bazor is...
Izor is lost, probably with no possibility to reclaim it.
Who the hell are you? How did you keep this place secret?
We are people who survived. This is what matters. You will learn the rest later.
I have a feeling
Will we?
won't.
Major Fletcher, Professor Novak, welcome
Oh.
to Haven.
Oh. They ended it on that cliffhanger.
Yeah, Haven is real. It's a real place where majors like me will belong and run free. I know, I've seen it. The
Yeah?
implications are astounding, Fletcher.
Wow, second time in a row we did a game that ends on a cliffhanger.
Yeah. Wow, great. I'm glad you got all of those secret boxes of money
Oh.
for this game that was never completed.
Oh. Wait. God. Shout out to my man Novak for caring so much of this game. But yeah, this sure was a game. Some parts are like, no, this looks alright, like kind of funny, but like, yeah, it's very like, yeah.
In the Fletcher, we have to save hard reset. Ooh.
Ooh.
God.
Is this like, was that it? This was with the DLC.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No wonder people said this game's so short. It just doesn't end.
Yeah. Yeah. And it,
This is
you
like
know,
the Airman. Congratulations.
Airman.
Yes.
yeah. And
The-
it didn't feel thematic, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the DLC is just like, do you want more levels of the game? Here's one more level, I guess.
it's a very old school idea what a video game is, right?
Yeah.
It's just like you fight guys, you have levels, you have a cool action guy. What more do you need?
Yeah. God, was there even a final boss in the base game?
Yeah, it was that spider thing.
Oh, the spider. Yeah.
Oh my god,
God.
that was the. Oh my god.
That was technically the final boss of the game.
The annoying spider with the laser thing.
Yeah.
God. Also, hi, safe. Hi, the end of the. Hi, the end of the world. Yeah.
And the credits are repeating, so.
Oh. This. Oh. You knew that they didn't know how to write an ending. And it's just a new guy.
Reset.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh.
I think you were gonna get another DLC to explain this? Why did you ship the unfinished original game?
God. Well,
Oh.
I mean, games do that nowadays.
Yeah, I know. Nowadays, this was in 2013.
Yeah, 2011.
Yeah. Ah, okay, 2011. I'm guessing that's when it originally
2011.
came out.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Ah. Yeah. You know, this
Oh.
is kind of. Ah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't even know where I don't know what to say about this other than this just wasn't a complete game.
No. it
Yeah.
wasn't.
I'm glad they were able to work on the Shadow Warrior remake again and make a better game.
Yeah, that
At
is
least.
much better, and it has a very definitive ending. Well,
Thank God.
definitive for that
Oh.
story at least, because they did make sequels.
Okay.
But
But yeah, no.
it is.
Because-
and
Like you know, they have some
Certainly,
chomps on
game
you
played.
on them. But it's like you know, I can feel like okay, they have some idea what they're doing, but they really floundered with the writing and like just some things that you know they obviously they probably ran some issues in development and just didn't know how to finish the game.
Yeah, you just kind of forgot that games need an ending.
yeah.
Yeah, you can just keep adding levels, right? Like that's satisfying, even in you know,
It took us 4
2011.
hours to code. We thought it would take more than 4 hours to play.
God.
Honestly, they put a lot of work into it. It's like the game
Oh, yeah.
looks pretty okay. It seems to play pretty fine. It kind of abruptly ends, and it manages to abruptly end twice because they just did a DLC that was let's put some more levels in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Like God, they. But sorry, one more thing is that they have this whole thing of like, oh, he like because of like the you know that accident or whatever, like he's like assimilated the minds of a whole bunch of like people, and that never really comes up again. It's like, hey, shouldn't that like affect him or do some like I don't know, cause some sort of like character development at all? But no, he never gets to be anything more than like vague action hero guy, right? For Mr. Fletcher. There are so many people in your mind palace. Like,
Having a party in here, Mr. Fletcher.
God.
The greatest scientific minds of all time are having a party. One of them is passed out on your couch.
oh,
It isn't me. I drink responsibly, even in the Mind Palace.
even in the mind palace.
Yeah.
going to.
We're just making up entirely new actors Novak that were not hinted at in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because we're like, yeah, let's give him something.
Yeah. Well, Well, I hope you all enjoyed. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, no, I had fun hanging
Since
out.
he didn't end
yeah.
this game, we'll never end the stream properly. Cut to black right now.
No.
I could do that.
Yeah,
Ciao.
you see, Mr. Fletcher. The truth is.
Oh my God,
Bye,
I can't.
everyone.
But